everyone, good evening. This is Empress Luna Frost from sunny Florida, and I'm here with you today with the Amiibo of the day. Okay, today's Amiibo is light blue yarn Yoshi. Ta-da! Here's the side, the back, yours on the front. So let's pop her open. Or him, because it's blue. I'm gonna assume it's a guy, because, you know, boys in blue. I'm really excited. GameStop finally gave us an Amiibo that wasn't open. We had to return the other one because it was opened, and we had it shipped to us. Okay, this looks like it doesn't want to. It's like he's trapped in the box here. This is how we know if it's a legit Amiibo yarn Yoshi. If he's trapped in the box. Let's see. I have some awesome announcements to give you guys today. But I will show you and I'll tell you them in a minute. You want my green tape? Why? You want the green tape now for your toenails? Okay. I'm just kidding. Well, this is really neat. He feels really soft. Plushy. He's got like a red tip on his tail. And the feet are purple with yellow soles. He's got like an orangish red mane, and he's got white and blue texturing going on. It actually is feeling like legitimate yarn. So it's got that like little bit of fray, a little bit, you know, that fuzz like that. If you were to scrape it against the carpet when you're walking, it'll probably get static electricity feel. But yeah, he's very squishy and very fun to play with. I actually own this game for 3DS. It's very hard for me for the first time around, although I might be better at it now. But yeah, I really like this one. I have a pink one in there. I'll show you it in a bit. But this is what the Amiibo looks like. And he's like very fun to like squeeze. He's just very squishy. Should I pull out the pink one or wait?
Sure.
Okay, so let's grab the pink one. I am sorry about the clutter, people. I have so many Amiibos now that I need boxes for them. And, where is this? I could just dip my elbow in something. Oh my gosh. I have my Taco Bell in there because I only eat one taco for dinner, not even. You know, like anxiety and stress from like, you know, just seeing my parents again for the first time in ages. Only to find out that they were selling my stuff. It was just like too much, you know, for me to deal with. So I haven't really been eating properly. I haven't really been sleeping properly because frankly, I just been very stressed. But, you know, seeing you guys in my stream means the world to me, and it helped. And welcome, Phantom. He said sup. But yeah, I'm going to show you, like, what's up. So here's the two... Here, put this bunny here. Here's the two Amiibos that are Yoshi's. Yoshi! They look fairly the same, except the pink has, like, a golden yellow on the tips of her feet, and then on the soles it's light yellow. So, but they look very cute. Look at them. So there's that. I have some awesome news, but let's see what these Amiibos offer. Ready? Can I do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the blue Amiibo offers us Amaranth, meat, acorn, and meat. Okay, and Hyrule herb. Great. Let's see what the pink one offers us. She offers us chill shroom, apple, meat, and herbs. Okay, that's not bad, but that's the Amiibo of the day, and that's what it offers us. So it's not too bad. I'd also like to announce something very cool that happened today. A lot of you know a girl named Alana Pierce. She's Charlana's art. She's somebody I support. Today, she recently made an announcement about the Outback Steakhouse. She was talking about her experience in Orlando, Florida, and with Outback Steakhouse. And the cool thing is she actually mentioned me in her video today with my name. So I want to do a warm thank you to Alana Pierce for the kind video she made. Well, the shout out rather that she gave. And I support her, so if you all want to see another strong, confident woman, this girl I actually do support. Yeah, so thank you, Alana Pierce, for the nice shout out. This girl actually works for IGN. So I hope to be like her sometime. I'm gonna do all the other amiibos while we're talking. But as to Phantom, he asked me what was up. Phantom, I did see your message in Facebook Messenger, but I hadn't gotten the time to actually respond. As I figured I would respond now, or just like, you know, I knew that you tune in like almost immediately, so I was like, well, I could send him a message, or I could just wait for him to come into the chat. But I'm not ignoring you. I just wanted to let you know that, yes, I'll be streaming tonight. At first, I wasn't even sure if I'd be streaming because I was just having a really, really hard day. And so, I was like, I don't know. But then, like, I saw that Alana Pierce had mentioned me in her video. So I was like, well, why not, right? So, like, yeah, I, decided to do that. I'm going to put some wood down. Might as well use the meteor rod for something. Don't trip, things will look up for you. What do you mean don't trip? And hey, Selena, how's it going? Welcome to the feed. The chat. I'm gonna be doing all my amiibos in a minute. But so yeah, like today's been an interesting day. How have you guys been doing? Got my Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell! That'd be silly. Okay. Hopefully this won't fall. You think this will fall, Jeremy? You want to put that over onto that shelf dresser thing? Yeah. And then I'll just take it back when I'm done, like, getting all the amiibos. There's so many amiibos. I have 2 boxes for amiibos now. It's ridiculous. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to talk about health standards. So today, I actually talked to this gentleman who, sweet. He actually is somebody that I know around here, and he's the one guy who thinks he's very arrogant. He thinks he's very hot, and he just, I don't know, he like is very rude. But we got in a discussion about health today, and he told me that he does not get tested every time he, you know, has a girlfriend. And I thought, oh my gosh, like who would do that? So let me like point out something to you guys, because I don't think a lot of you are aware of what can happen if you don't get tested after, you know, you have a intimate encounter with somebody. You can potentially get an STD. You could also get cancer. I told him that, and he was like, well, he's like, you can't get cancer from STDs. Yes, you can. You can get HPV, and I know somebody who got HPV and she got cervical cancer. Granted, the woman is an older aged woman, She's had a kid already, but and the kid's a grown adult, but she got it, and she had to get her whole cervix removed, and it's very dangerous. And by the way, this is, I find this funny that I'm about to do this Charizard, because the girl who gave the shout out, her name is Charlanazard, and so that's Charizard. I don't feel that you're ignoring me. And people are going to raise you. And people are going to raise you up through pain. What do you mean, raise me up through my pain? But yeah, this woman I know, she actually had to get her whole entire cervix removed. And so I told him that. I said, you can't just do that, what you're doing. You can't be going, you know, and not getting tested for STDs. Because apparently, I guess he just never did, apparently. And so I was like, what? You know, because even if you're kissing the person and not having sex with them, it's actually potentially very dangerous, because you could still infect people with it, because you're traveling, like, you're touching them. And HPV, in case some of you aren't aware, is a form of warts. It's also known as genital warts. Even though, like, it doesn't always have to appear on your genitalia, it could appear, like, internally, and it could be just in your body the whole time, and you would never know it. And men, apparently, I found out, I didn't know this until today, until I did some research, but apparently men can actually get cancer from it too. Apparently they can get it in their, you said in their throat? Is that right, Jeremy? So apparently men can get it too, but it just doesn't really display itself as prominently with gentlemen. But it's like, why would... Because they're... What do you mean? Oh, because it doesn't, I guess it just doesn't show as much on them, or what? Okay, I don't know. I'm not sexually active, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I used to have a husband before he beat me up, but I don't know. Like, I don't really, like, sit there and, like, you know, I'm not dicking around, in other words. No pun intended. Let me see, Scott Box. What a time to walk into this stream, even if you're just kissing them and not fucking... Well, hey, Scott. We're talking about, like, this one gentleman who doesn't get tested for STDs after he has sex. And hey, Phantom, thank you for the kind words. I hope they do look up for me soon. So basically, to sum this up, there was this gentleman that I met, and we were talking about, like, people's health standards and things like that, and he had told me, he confided in me, that he does not get tested for STDs every time he has a new partner. And so I was just like, what the literal fuck, man? Like, you know, how do you not, like, because, you know, like I was saying to, on the stream here, like, if you don't get tested, you could still, even if you're just kissing the person, you could potentially pass through saliva other diseases like herpes and all kinds of things. And so, like, I'm gonna take this upon me to bring this to you all, to bring realization to you that you could get cancer if you're not cautious, and things can progress and you could end up losing, like, for women, for one, you could pass it to them and they could end up losing their entire cervix. And so, hey, Regis Gaming, thank you for subscribing. I don't have sex with no one because of those reasons. You guys got to do that every 6 months of my line of work. Yeah, like, I mean, it's just generally good that people are supposed to go and get tested in general, because say you do get an STD. Then what? Then you get the STD, you don't know it, and then something serious may happen to have to happen to your body, and then you're not gonna be very happy then, because you could get surgery and there could be permanent results, like what happened to that woman. And I felt really bad for her at the time, but, you know, it's like, that's what happens when you're promiscuous, you know what I mean? Like, you know, maybe she wasn't promiscuous. Maybe she was just, you know, maybe she had just kissed somebody and they passed it through saliva, or maybe she picked it up from, like, I don't know, like, someone, you know, maybe some partner she had gave it to her. Who knows? But all I could say is that why would you want to inflict such a problem on someone's life? And so with this said, I'd like to point out something very valuable to you all today. So, I don't know if you guys have all heard of a man, but this man, but his name is Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra is one of the most famous singers in the history of mankind. Well, Frank Sinatra got herpes, okay? And he apparently passed it to a lady, and she got pissed off. He actually had to pay her, I believe it was like over $1 million. I don't know how much he's paying her a year, but I know he has to pay her a huge sum of money every single year for the rest of his life, because he gave her an STD. Now, I told this gentleman about this, and he was like, so? And I'm like, so? What do you mean, so? You're like, you know, wouldn't you rather, like, get yourself checked out so that way, can you put this, over there, please? So that way you, don't have to, like, pay somebody millions of dollars a year? And he's like, I'm fine. He goes, I don't feel the need to have to, like, do that. I'm not afraid of germs like you are. And I'm like, it's not germs, man. This shit could kill you. Men are whores too, oh, I know. Yeah, that's what, my roommate told me, that Michael Douglas got throat cancer that way. And I was like, what? That's wild. Like, who would ever want to get stuck with something like that? You know what I mean? And, it's very shocking for me to hear that somebody would sit there and jeopardize their health like that. And, you know, it was funny because the guy actually, wanted to, like, hang out with me, and I was just like, you know what? No. Like, he offered me a date to the movies, but I was like, yeah, no, sorry, I don't think I don't think I should be, hanging out with you, because, like, if he's not even gonna, like, get his junk checked, like, God knows what he's got going on. Like, you know, it's just very scary. So, but yeah, like I was saying, that Frank Sinatra has to pay an ass ton of fucking money to this lady now for the rest of her life and the rest of his life. And I would like to point out that whereas you gentlemen and ladies may not care if you have an STD, and I'm not saying you won't have an STD. I love how it does that with the fish. But, sounds like the fish are getting punched, but yeah, whereas you all might not think that it's gonna affect you because you know, sorry, this keeps moving, I'm like, alright, so a lot of you think it might not affect you because, you know, you didn't, you know, because it's not your body, but at the end of the day, I would like to tell you that yes, this will affect you, because it will affect your pocketbook, and it will ruin somebody else's life, and you could affect other people and other children. And instead of being selfish and, like, you know, going and infecting other people with this disease, do yourself a favor. Make a waiver and make the person sign it before you have sex with them. Make them realize that if you do have said STD, that you go and say, look, you know, like say, look, I, John Smith, have this, this, and this, and by signing this paper, you agreed to consent that there is a potential chance that you might get said disease and agree to not sue me and agree that you will be receiving the disease or something like that. You know, even go to a lawyer and see if you could do something about it. But do something. You know, because one, you are essentially at least letting them know that you're going to be leaving an impact on their life and giving them the choice to opt out of it and protecting yourself financially. Okay? Don't sit there, guys, and be stupid. I've heard guys say, well, you know, if I wear a condom, I'll be fine. Condoms say on the package you can get you can get STDs. Does not prevent the transfer of STDs. Do not be stupid, people. Do something with your life. The fact that the guy doesn't even get tested, even though I had no interest in having sexual relations with him, made me afraid to even go near him. And I think that you should regularly get tested with a doctor. It's only fair for the other people involved. Well, that's good, Phantom, that you get tested and you came out clean. I've noticed it's a reoccurring trend with men nowadays, because I'll ask them, did you get tested? Even though I have no interest in having sex with the guys, I'll ask them, did you get tested? Because, you know, like, you just don't know. I've had people be like, oh, that's awkward. But it's like, you know what's even more awkward is if you wind up with the disease and then have to, like, pull down your pants and show your future husband or your future wife that you have said problem. Okay? It's already awkward enough for people as it is to go through the courses of dating. Why make it even more awkward with showing them that you might have something? I don't have anything, but you know, I also go to the doctor regularly and get checked. You know, because I have problems with my organs and stuff, so I need to get blood tested because, you know, I actually have clots in my lung, and you know, I actually have like problems with my some of my organs because of the fact that my ex-husband beat me up so badly that I have these problems. So like, I just am trying to say to you guys something important here, and I hope that you take my advice, and I hope that you realize that my intentions are pure, and hope that you understand that I care about every single one of you, and I want you guys to have the happiest life that you feasibly can. I don't think it's women only in the United States, my friend. I think it's also people in general. I mean, like, in a lot of countries, like, if you go to, like, Africa and stuff, like, because I actually knew some people that were South African, um, they're, like, they're raised in a particular manner to where they're built to develop in the wild. Not all places in Africa, but like there's some places, and like they have like real animals to be afraid of and shit, so they're built in a more rugged atmosphere. And I had a friend that told me this, like, you know, they raise their kids in a certain way to where their health standards are a whole lot different from Americans, to where they don't feel that what we do is necessary. Like, I know that in a lot of Arab countries, they do not put toilet paper in the bathrooms because they feel that your hand is actually cleaner to use. And I think that is ridiculous, but, you know, and that doesn't make me racist, but I think it's ridiculous because you're essentially putting feces under your nails at that point, and, you know, it's not clean, but they don't, that's why they don't shake each other's hands with the left hand, because that's what they use to wipe with. And no, it's not racist, because I actually knew people that told me that they did that were from Saudi Arabia. So,
You want this thing in a little bag or not?
no, I'm a little afraid of that thing. Unless you want it, you eat it. Oh, well, see you later, Scott. It was nice talking to you. Hey, man, if that makes you happy, Phantom, then more power to you. I don't blame you at all. For me, you see how clean I am. Like, I'm just, like, uber sanitary about things. But, like, yeah, I feel the same way. It's so hard for me to find, like, somebody that's like me that could understand because, like, a lot of people, their mother just assumes that the kids are already gonna know better. And so then the kids don't know better because the mother doesn't teach them. And then they end up doing things like that guy did, which that guy also told me that he'll take his cell phone to the bathroom and text. And he's like, well, I could wipe with one hand and hold my phone with another. But it's like, do you realize how many germs fly up into the air out of the toilet? And then where are you going to put your phone? People put toilet paper on the table and they drool on the table. How they fuck on the table? Like, why would you put the table, meaning like in the bathroom table, not like your kitchen table? I'm sure people do that there too, but you know, it's there. He's not cautious, so like, yeah, I look at that and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'm like creeped out because it's like, why would you ever bring your beautiful cell phone into such a shithole? You know what I mean? Of a bathroom, like. I don't know, like maybe people keep their bathroom uber clean, I don't know, but it's just like, why would you put that there? But yeah, so it's stuff like that that make me like wanna like be like, I'm gonna hide in a hole now, like you could stay over there people and I'll be over here and whatever, you know what I mean? But like it's really hard to find people of like interests, and the best thing you can do is that if you ever decide to have kids, that you raise them from an early age, understand and be aware of the dangers of germs and cross-contamination and the impact it can have on their life, as well as being sexually aware, so that way, you know, when they go off to college, because let's be real, people, you go to college and everybody's trying to bang, you know, so like, you know, and I'm not saying that I am, but like, you know, like I know a lot of people that went to college and they lost their virginity there, and they're like, you know, they're away from their parents, so it's like they're thinking, oh, well, you know, I could do whatever I want, but like, yeah, right, you could do whatever you want, but like, realize that you're swimming in a cesspool of individuals who are deciding to be spiteful of their parents and not practice the same things that they were raised with, and they don't have the parental guidance there to tell them right from wrong, even though they should already know right from wrong at age 18 and 17. It's still college, you know, like if you've been to college, just take a look at the dormitories and see what they look like. A lot of dormitories are awful. Like, I've been to a frat house before, you know, because I actually lived in this place called Sterling, and it was right across the street the from my apartment complex. And the place, you know, like I had to go over there because like it'd be like 2, 3 in the morning, and they're screaming and yelling and having a party, and they'd be like, well, come in, we got free beer, you know, well, sorry about the noise, let's make it up, I'll give you a shirt and free beer and all this stuff. And that's fine and dandy, but like if you see what they look like, there's beer bottles. I found one time I went into one and the sink was actually broken in half. Like the ceramic tile. It was like someone took a sledgehammer. Shit. Sorry, I dropped something. It was like somebody took a sledgehammer and just smashed the shit out of the sink. And then it was half broken. And then the next time I returned there, because they were allowed more than once, I actually went to the bathroom, and that broken sink never got fixed. It was actually in the bathtub, and there was like plywood boards and beer everywhere and broken bottles, and people were like, there was condoms on the floor, and used condoms. We're not talking like, oh yeah, here's a bowl of condoms, be safe. No, we're talking like used condoms with like, you know what inside. It People are disgusting, okay? Like, so just be careful, guys. Like, be careful. Like, I know there's a lot of beautiful people out there and a lot of nice people out there. You know, like, I would hate to sit there and see somebody get hurt. And I'm telling you this, guys, not to be disgusting. I'm telling you this, guys, because I genuinely care about all of you, and I would hate to see you suffer the way that I saw that one woman suffer in having to have her cervix removed. I would hate to see such a thing happen. Hey, Wicked Shades, it sounds like my kind of party. I guess so. Hey, Inferno Dragon, I'm doing great. How are you? This nation's teaching these young children sex education. Because I will never have children in the United States because the nation is not a moral nation for children, since they allow abortions and same-sex marriage for children. Well, I understand why you feel that way. I get you completely, but let me give you a little idea of what the world is like. If you go to Europe, they have advertisements that come on TV about nighttime that advertise for triple X sex. It's really, really bad. And I'm allowed to say this about Europeans because I'm European. But, you know, if you think America's bad, imagine what it was like, what it would be like if you raise your children over there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, I can't really comment about the same-sex marriage publicly without offending one person or another, because 50% of these people are going to be angry no matter what I say. So, but I'll just, you know, I'll message you about what I feel about that at another time. But I could tell you that the abortion thing, yeah, I'm not okay with that. I don't think anybody should be having abortions. I feel like if you got pregnant, there is more than one option that you could take towards getting rid of your children without having to hurt them. I know that for fact, and since this is being brought up, I'm going to discuss this in a matter that, because people say, well, what if you were raped? And, well, I'm not going to go into this with you specifically, but I can tell you that there is ways around this. So, first of all, if you're raped, you should immediately go to the hospital. Go to the hospital, and what you can do is get a rape kit. You go to get the rape kit done, and what they do is they'll go in and they will remove the semen from your walls. This will prevent you from getting pregnant, and this will stop it. Now, say you do get pregnant, and that's a very unfortunate cause, but if you do as I said to do, you won't. Likely you won't. But you have to do it right away. You can't wait till like a month later, a week later, or whatever. Even if you did get pregnant, okay? Is it really that child's fault? It's another human being. That kid can't help that they are born. They are not born because they want to be born. They're born because of something unfortunate that happened, but it does not mean that it's okay to take them away. And being a woman that has actually tried to have kids, and I've had 4 miscarriages before, I can tell you, I would love to have been able to adopt a kid if I could afford it right now. And seeing that there are children out there that are getting aborted, and there are people out there that have had miscarriages, I'm sure said individuals would love to have children. You can't sit there and assume that that person isn't going to be loved or appreciated or wanted in this world, because that kid doesn't know what's going on. That kid doesn't know who his father or his mother is, and therefore should be given the chance. For all you know, that could be the next president of the United States, and that person could do something truly wonderful. So why just why rob that person the chance of a happy life because you had an unfortunate cause? I know that it hurt. You cannot fix the damage, but what you can do is you can do the right thing and give someone a life, make somebody happy. Because even if you put it up for adoption, sure, there's bad families, but there is good families, and I have to say that there is, a chance for everybody. What is your job interview about, Dragon? I understand that, Phantom, but like I said, if you are a rape victim, you don't need to have an abortion. You can get it done without having an abortion. You can get the semen removed. The reason why I don't like the idea of abortion is because literally there's 101 options for one to use for someone to prevent the conception of a child, the pregnancy. Okay? I'll give you them all right now, and they're very simple and they're very easy. One, you can actually get the semen removed by having a rape kit done. If you don't want to go to a hospital and have that done, there's something called Plan B. You can also take that, and it's a morning after pill. You could take that, and the chances of not having a bad... Ooh, sweet. I got something cool. Trousers of the hero. Legends say these trousers were favored by a hero from the ancient age. Their simple design is a rare aesthetic these days, but there's something classic about them. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I'm gonna try it on. But yeah, so as I'm saying, Plan B, there's an 80% chance that you will not get pregnant. That means that there's a 20% chance that you will get pregnant. Chances of you getting pregnant, very slim. So, you know what I say? I say, maybe, do the Plan B, okay? Even if you did have, that looks really weird like that, but even if you did have an abortion, okay? Or, even if you did have an abortion, there's a chance that child could still survive. So that's why it's not good. So the best bet is to get the rape kit done. And then also there's the option of you giving up your baby for adoption. Studies have proven that abortions are physically harmful to said women and mentally and emotionally harmful. Studies have shown that there's a large amount of women that have had abortions that have actually committed suicide after, because it has such a depressing effect on their life and a physical effect on their life that they can't handle it anymore, because they feel like they committed murder and they feel like they've injured their body and did something dirty and vile, even when they have been rape victims. So I think that the healthiest option for a woman is to just do the rape kit and or take the birth control pill. And yes, I am aware that you can get blood clots from it. I know I've gotten blood clots because I've taken birth control because I have cysts on my ovaries. But I just feel like there's better options. And guess what? I'm sorry if, that has an impact on your body, birthing a child, and I honestly feel bad for you. But I know that there's a better way. There always is a better way. Why hurt your body like that? I'm truly blessed. What do you mean? Oh, I see. It says, Luna, you're a beautiful woman with great morals. Thank you, Phantom. I really appreciate your kind words. I see that life, and I see those kids, and I'm like, oh, every time I see a baby on the TV, I'm like, how could anybody ever want to hurt such an innocent creature? Like, I understand that the people were hurt, and I feel very bad for them. I've actually had people talk to me and ask me to, maybe join the Women's Center and offer my expertise and knowledge, because I have been a domestic violence victim. But I don't know if I'm ready to do that right now, but maybe at some point I will, because I honestly feel like I can help a lot of women. It's just, what it is that it's also a struggle for me emotionally, and I deal with these pains myself, and it takes true strength to go through it. But I know that if you take my advice, people, I have some valuable things to offer you as far as advice and if you do know anybody who goes through domestic violence, bring them to me and I will at least talk to them and try to help them through it. I'm no perfect person by any stroke of a measure, but I have no problem being there for somebody who needs it. The only reason why I haven't actually done the women's center is because a lot of times they have women, they come into large groups and they talk about these things, and after a while it starts to have an effect on my own health because, well, like I told you, I did suffer, and it brings back awful memories, but it's actually very good to discuss it too every now and then and such. But yeah, at any rate, so there was that. I've got, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I got the Ganon Amiibo. I did that earlier. And then I got that Link Amiibo that gives you the Espona, Epona. I always mix up the names. Was it Espona or Epona? Epona. Man, time flies in Zelda. Let me see what that person said. Where am I exactly? This is Crenel Hills, and that's to the right of the castle. There's supposed to be a shrine near here, and I'm gonna be covering that next. Let me move all my amiibo into another box. So there's like so many amiibo, but yeah, there's a lot of Wizrobes in here. So like I just killed the Wizrobe and just like took his staff and did it in here. Oh yeah, I did that one already. Okay. I like these bins. I've got these bins from Big Lots. They're very nice because they have like these handles on them that allows you to tilt the box to one area. They're actually coming out with more Amiibo soon, which is pretty cool. We finally found my Zelda Amiibo. She was hiding by my chair. And the Samus Amiibo. I think she was also hiding behind the chair. I don't know, my roommate found it. She's hiding. She's incognito! And I had the Kirby Amiibo I fixed and stuff. Oh, you made your soup? How did it go? And no problem, Ace. How'd your soup go? Dude, you gotta give me, like, the full-on recipe. It won't... I can't live without the recipe. Jeremy, we so should make that tomato soup.
Okay.
He gets, like, organic tomatoes and makes them, so... I wish I had, like, a larger container for all these Amiibo. I know this Ganon amiibo, he can actually give you, he can actually give you bombs. This one right here, this is from Smash Brothers. He can give you like one of those barrel bombs, which is pretty neat. I think I'll do this for now, like that. Okay. Oh, you streamed it on YouTube? I haven't really been up to look at YouTube today as much. Like, literally, we turned on YouTube, we watched Alana's video, and then, we were like, oh my gosh, we should stream right now, because, like, she mentioned me in her video. Just my name. What's the Skyward Sword link? Is that like his, like, is that like an amiibo? I know they're coming out with new amiibos. Is that one of them? No, I never played it. I've only played Ocarina of Time, and that was only for like a hot minute. I haven't played it for very long because something's tickling me. I've only played the Ocarina of Time. Sorry if my hair is like a huge mess. I've only played Ocarina of Time, and that was like on the airplane when I was like going from Florida to Germany, to go from Germany to this place that's in the middle of Bosnia-Herzegovina. Nope. That scared me. Hey, the Darth Man, thank you for watching. So what is Skyward Sword played on? Because I haven't played every single Zelda, guys. I've only played, like, the Ocarina of Time. I actually liked the Ocarina of Time, but I didn't like how I didn't know where I was going. I was getting confused. Like, as a lot of you have noticed, I like 100% things, so I like to, like, really look in the game for stuff. I'm not, like, a fan of sitting there and walking in circles. You know what I mean? I just drives me nuts, because I'll end up walking in circles. Every time I get all my amiibos in check, I'm like, ah, that's better. By the way, this is my Star Wars Celebration shirt, in case some of you were wondering. This is actually a shirt that I got at the Star Wars Celebration in Orlando, Florida, where George Lucas was. That's where I was this weekend. I don't like motion controls because it drives me nuts. Does anybody know how to disable them? Like, in the Switch, I hate them. Because, like, for some reason, I don't know if it's just my Switch or if it's, like, just the game in general. Motion controls are completely off, and it drives me out of my mind. So I'm, like, sitting there, and I'll, you know, instead of the device going right up and down, it's, like, going like this, and it's all off kilter, and it's just drives me crazy. I actually want to get the Tunic of the Wild sometime. I don't know if I'll do that tonight or tomorrow or when. There's definitely a whiz robe over there. Oh, perfect. Fire arrows. Ta-da! Yeah, I've learned I gotta stay at a distance from those choo-choos. Lizard rod. Dude, I wish there had more weapon slots. That would be awesome. Oh, cool. There's fire arrows in the... Huh. There's fire arrows in the whiz robes. The ice whiz robe. As you can see, I've upgraded my stamina wheel fully. Thank you for falling to your deaths. After I've stabbed you. What's going on? But yeah, in case some of you wonder why my anxiety level's been crazy bad lately, it's because I found out that my parents had things of mine that, you know, before they kicked me out, I wasn't able to grab. And because they kicked me out and only gave me 5 minutes to leave, they had taken things of mine like a refrigerator, a bicycle, and some things that I actually bought. And they were selling it for their own profit. And I was not happy with that, considering they don't do anything to support my life. They said they were going to be paying for my medical insurance, and I found out they were not doing that at all. They were supposed to be paying for the copays and such, and did not do that. Oh cool, there's a thing here. Sweet. Yeah, I was really upset about it, and I saw them Sunday because they were like, oh, yeah, we've got some of your stuff, come and get it. So I figure that, and they're like, you could stay for dinner, and that's what they said on Easter, that they were moving and that they were gonna, I'll talk about that in a second, but to finish my thought here, they told me that they were gonna that they were gonna sell their house, and that they had stuff in their house that was mine, and to go pick it up. And I went there, and just about everything I ever owned was gone, sold, and they didn't give me the money for what they had spent. And they're like, "You want to stay for dinner?" And I think that was like their way of trying to sound like they cared and that they were trying to make up for it. But they served items that I was allergic to. So, for example, I'm allergic to fish, and I'm allergic to onions. And they opened this big stinky can of, what was it, anchovies? Jeremy?
Yeah.
Is it anchovies they served, or what was it they served?
Anchovies.
Anchovies in front of my face. And I said, that makes me sick, you know that. And they were like, oh, just deal with it. And then they put, so like, they know that I'm allergic to fish, and they also know that I'm allergic to onions, and they know that I love potatoes. So they actually made potatoes and put sauce on it to hide long strips of thin onions. So that way when I'd bite into it, I'd get sick. I can't even stand the smell of fish. And they opened the most stinkiest can of anchovies that I think I've ever smelt in my entire life. So I felt really anxious, and mind you, my mom was taking pot shots about my weight. And so for a few days, I've just been like this, because like They sold a refrigerator that I used to own. They sold a microwave that I used to own. They sold all my homecoming and prom gowns. I mean, like, most of these things were things I bought with my own money, and they were selling it to make profit for it. And then somebody else was like, you know, because I actually had to go to the emergency room because I got in a car accident. I don't know if you guys know that, but I got in a car accident in December, and they weren't sure if my neck was broken, so they took me to the ER to my roommate took me to the ER to make sure I was okay. And I went there, and the visit was $9,000. They didn't tell me that they changed insurance companies, and so we billed it to Aetna, and so it's been like this whole fiasco. They did not pay the copay, and like all this shit's going on, and of course the doctors call and they're like, "Where's our money?" I'm like, "Well, I don't carry around $9,000 in my back pocket. Do you? Like, come on." So I was all week long. I mean, I was trying so hard to be polite to my parents, and just seeing them sit there, and my mom's like, "You need to go through these purses that you own and make sure you don't have anything you actually need in them." I'm like, "I'll take the purses." They're like, "No, we want to sell them, so you have to, like, take the stuff now." And I'm, like, sitting there, and I'm not trying to make a scene in front of my roommate. I was so embarrassed and so angry. So that's why I've been on edge all week. And then, I talked to somebody about this. I talked to my friend Ed about it. And I said, "Ed, this is what happened." He's like, "Well, you can pay for, like, half that copay, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, because I have $4,500 lying in my back pocket." That's fine, of course, my parents could steal my stuff and sell it, make a profit from it, and not even pay my medical bills like they said they were going to do. Sure, that's fine. Just steal my stuff, right? Wrong. And so I was really upset about that. Hey, Cocoa Puffs, yeah, it is a cool game. No, that's okay, yeah, Ace Timer, I mean, yeah, I was really angry. Really fucking angry. I mean, like, I've never owned a car in my entire life, and I really hope that someday I could buy one. I'm trying to get, like, famous off my stream so that maybe I could buy one. Because initially I went to college to become a broadcaster for news. And, I actually had to have 2 hip surgeries because my ex, he beat me up. So I had to go and get surgery done, and I couldn't walk for 3 years. Now, I have an AA degree, and I specialize in broadcasting, but I was going to UCF to get my bachelor's, so all I needed was to do 2 years left. Actually, no, a year and a half left, to be specific, before I could graduate. It was my junior year. And I really wanted to become a news anchor. And so, like, I went to college for this, but, like, when I tried to go back to college while I was still on the walker, I couldn't do it. It was physically making my health worse. So I had to actually take, like, a break from college to recover. I started walking normally again in, like, July. But it's like, well, if I go back there and I start walking, I don't know if you guys have seen what the campus of the University of Central Florida is, but there's over 60,000 students, and the campus is huge. It's like you walk miles, literally miles to get to your classes, and, like, it's just not a good environment for somebody who's a domestic violence victim to be walking in. And so, like, I want to get a good broadcasting job, or I want to become famous off the channel so that way I can actually, like, get a decent car and maybe even finish going to college. Or even, like, if I just did good enough in my channel, maybe I wouldn't have to go back to college. So, like, yeah, that's my idea, and that's what I'm raising money for. And I know that it's, like, probably a stupid thought, but, like, it's worth a try, right? And yes, this girl from IGN, she didn't, like, say, hey, watch her channel, but she said something like, thank you for supporting her, and, she mentioned, or thank you for supporting me, and she mentioned my name in her channel. Like, it was Empress Luna Frost, and hopefully, like, some people will watch who watch her channel. I actually like her a lot. I think she's a really cool person, because she is a lot like me. She also doesn't deal with trolls. People used to tell her, like, oh, like, metal weapons can...
What?
Huh. Okay. No, it was giving tips about weapons. I actually liked her a lot because she actually deals with trolls in a similar way. I know a lot of people tell us that, oh yeah, just ignore the troll, you're feeding them. But at the end of the day, what she said was that if you're not happy at the end of the day, who gives a shit about how you look on the stream telling them off? Because those trolls are just gonna keep coming back. They're never gonna leave. And so you're sitting there and you're like ignoring the trolls, okay, but then the trolls are essentially taking advantage of you, and they don't stop because they know that they're still getting attention. They're still getting looked at, even though you pretend like you don't see them. They know that you're watching. And so that's why it is really bad for you to not do anything, because at the end of the day, when you're dealing with all these trolls, in your mind, you're just like pissed off and you're unhappy and you're not, you're not being able to sleep well at night because you're sitting there being harassed. She was getting like lots of rape threats. Yeah, I agree that, she mentioned my name. It is really cool. She was getting lots of rape threats, and she was just ignoring it, and it was just eventually affecting her health, and she couldn't take it anymore. And so she decided to troll them back. And so in her channel, what she says to do is to actually, do what you think is best, instead of like sitting there and just doing what makes other people feel better. Because people say, yeah, don't feed the trolls because they don't want to see you mad, but then it's like, okay, you don't feed the trolls, but then you're still mad at the end of the day, and so you're still aggravated and insulted, and you just don't feel happy. Damn it. So yeah, she said just, do whatever it takes to make you feel happy at the day, because it's your day and it's your life, and you should be able to feel happy when you're streaming. You shouldn't feel miserable when you are. And I was very happy when I heard her say this, because I actually felt like somebody actually got me. Like, I felt like somebody understood me, and I was like, wow, like, that is so cool and so strong and powerful that a woman could sit there and say, yeah, fuck all the idiots who don't give a shit about you, because it's your life at the end of the day. So yeah, I promote her, and I feel very happy that she actually promoted my channel back by giving me the shout out. So, like, yeah, thank you so much, Alana Pierce. If you want to see another strong, powerful woman, watch Charlanazard. And yeah, she's very, very right. She's actually from Australia. She likes to dye her hair a lot, but she actually was a brunette too. Ooh, a frost spear, that's cool. She actually likes to dye her hair a lot. And but yeah, she's pretty wild. She's pretty cool. Wild meaning like cool, Yeah, I agree. Like, a lot of people, they see, like, somebody's mad and they see the streamer, they'll start screaming and they'll be like, oh, well, that streamer's stupid, or not stupid, or they're embarrassing, they're making a scene. But it's like, no, they're not making a scene. that person came into their chat and started bullshit. That person started running their mouth. They don't even belong on the fucking internet. Like, you know, people are gonna be rude. Don't even log on. Like, don't even open your mouth. Like, oh, well, freedom of speech. Well, sometimes it's better if you're quiet. You know what I mean? Like, you start to look bad. And, like, speaking of which, I don't know if you guys have heard of this guy, but I believe his name is like Dad of 5 or Daddy of 5. Well, what's his name, Jeremy? Daddy 05. So he's got like a bunch of kids, and he takes these YouTube videos where they actually record him abusing his children verbally and physically, and he thinks it's funny. And there's this one kid that they take out most of the aggression on. He actually took this kid and he grabbed him by the head. He's a little kid, like he's like little. He looks like he's in elementary school. He grabbed him by the head and smashed his head into a shelf, a bookshelf. And like, you know, he actually took, you know, he was hurting that kid, and the kid was crying, and after he smashed the kid's head, the kid had blood on his pillow. And it was awful, and they tried to say, oh, it's not blood, it's ink or something like that, and, you know, essentially, the kid was getting abused, and he would say, stop streaming, stop recording, and the father was still doing it. Like, you know, he was a bad, very bad father, and, you know, like, it's people like him that don't deserve, you know, to be on the internet. Like, you know, and they were like, oh, well, it's just a prank, but it's like, how on earth could that possibly be a prank? How could you sit there and think that that is okay for, like, you know, for a kid to be abused like that? That's just not funny. And so he's like saying, oh, well, it's our life and our this and our that. But it's like that'll have lasting effects on your children, and it's just not acceptable behavior. And, you know, people like that are the type of people that don't belong on the internet. And, you know, I'm actually in a way kind of glad that he is on the internet, though. And the reason why is because then that person, you know, you could call Child Protective Services and have that person taken care of at that point. That's why it's good that he's on the internet. But other than that, no, I think the guy's awful. I think he shouldn't be on the internet anymore. You know, but I still feel like that kid deserves somebody to take care of him, though. Ta-da! I love ice arrows. But yeah, like, you know, and the parents actually were like, oh, well, we're gonna, like, demonetize our videos. It's upsetting people, and da-da-da. And I heard that they were deleting some of the videos, but I don't know if that is the case. Nice, right in the face. But, either way, I hope that kid gets the help that he needs. I feel really bad for him. And I want to make a statement to acknowledge that violence is never a joke, it's never a prank, and it's never okay. And I hope that that kid can get the help that he deserves, because I feel bad that he's going through that. They actually incentivize the kids to make these videos saying, oh, if you make good videos that, you know, that you can get nice things. And so that's what the kids are saying. They're like, yeah, like, oh, you know, it's because of YouTube that we were able to get nice stuff. And so they feel incentivized to make videos where they're hurting the little boy, Cody, and I feel really, really bad. Actually, took me a while before I could even bring this up because, well, frankly, it's awful just to think about. And I want you guys to realize that there are kids that do need help out there, and to not dismiss the opportunity to where you could maybe someday help one of those kids in any way that you can. And if you can't help them financially, physically, then pray for them and see what you can do to bring light to these situations, and that when you do see a kid getting abused, do something about it. Like, stop it from happening in any way that you can, and maybe at some point that will help that child, even if it's just by calling Child Protective Services. Because now when I look at it back in the day, when I looked at the things that my mother did, my father did, I say, oh my gosh, like, wouldn't it have been a good idea if somebody was there for me? Oh, I am very aware, Phantom. Very, very, very aware. And as a matter of fact, I would know, because I was one of those people that did get abused when I was a kid. And I'm not saying, oh my gosh, feel bad for me. I'm saying I know what it's like to suffer, and I really don't want to see anybody else suffering. And, you know, people are like, oh, we'll make him a strong person. No, it won't. Like, I've got so many problems from what they did to me as a kid, like that. Like, okay, so let me tell you one of the things that my parents did to give you an idea of the problems that I have. So, if I were to spill a cup of water or drop something or break something as a kid, you know what my parents did to me? Every single time I spilled, dropped, or broke something on accident, my dad would come up and beat the shit out of me, along with my mother. They'd punish me, take away with my stuff, and they would scream at me on the top of their lungs until I was so scared I was fucking shaking. Okay, and I was a kid. A kid. And they did this from the time I was a kid till the time I was, like, an adult. Okay? And the only reason why they don't do that is because I don't anymore, is because I don't live there anymore. Okay? That caused so many problems for me that every time I were to spill and drop things, and mind you, I actually went to a doctor to figure out what was wrong, because I knew that there was something wrong, because I knew that I was continually dropping and spilling things, even without my parents there. So I actually did some research with the doctor to figure out what was wrong, and he did a study, and he found out that the reason why I was dropping and spilling things was because there was an imbalance in between my two ears, that the equilibrium between my two ears was actually screwed up. So I was tripping, dropping, and spilling things, and that's actually a common problem. And so, you know, here my parents could have actually gone to the doctor and tried to figure it out, but instead of, like, doing that, they decided to beat their kid for over 20 years. So, yeah, like, I understand what it's like to be abused, and I don't like it at all to see somebody else abused, and I feel bad for him. And I think that, you know, like, when you see it happening, don't sit there and do nothing. Sit there and say something. Like, when I mean say something, I mean call Child Protective Services. Don't even bother talking to the parent. Just call them. Because really, if they're doing that to their kid, they're gonna give that kid lifelong issues that is awful. And I just feel like that there's so much that we could be doing, and we just don't do it. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Phantom. Oops. But yeah, another thing my mother used to do is that she would have me clean until all hours of the night, and after my dad, because my dad would spill and drop everything. And when I was little, she would actually take not little, sorry, I was just thinking about something else. Let me get my thoughts straight here. So, when I was in high school, I was taking chemistry, and I had to get up at the butt crack of dawn for my chemistry class. And my mom had me up till like all hours of the night just scrubbing gunk off the refrigerator because my dad was too stupid to know how to not. He was too stupid to. All I could say is that he would spill things in the fridge and had no common sense to wipe it up right away, so the thing would solidify and it would become like glue on the fridge. And of course it was cold, so my hands were like shaking because I was scrubbing it for 4 fucking hours trying to pry this off because I wasn't allowed to use a spatula to take it off or a knife because my mom would freak out if we destroyed the finish. So I was scrubbing with a brush for hours. It got to about, I don't remember if it was like 2, 3, or 4 o'clock in the morning, but I knew I had to get up before 7 o'clock to get to school at 8 to be at my chemistry class, which I worked very hard at chemistry. I actually had straight A's in chemistry. I was very, very good at chemistry. So I actually got up really early to go. Like, I knew I had to get up really early to go. So I went to bed at about, it was around somewhere between 2 and 4 in the morning, and she woke up like Crypt Keeper and came in. She said, get up and clean it up. I said, Ma, I got chemistry in the morning. I can't clean it right now. I'll clean it tomorrow. She was furious, and she took a pot, the biggest pot she could find, dumped a ton of ice in it. Not like 4 pieces. We're talking like at least more than half the ice box. And she poured like cold water in it, ripped the blanket off the bed, and dumped the whole bucket of ice cold water on my face with ice cubes and everything, and started flickering the lights. I felt like I was having a heart attack. Like, it actually, when you do that to someone, that simulates them drowning. So it was water torture is what she gave me at age, I think it was like 16 or 17. It was bad, okay? And she just kept doing that and refused to let me go. Refused to, like, stop until I would get up and, like, clean the fridge. Like, she was fucking crazy, okay? Excuse my French. But she was awful. And she would do stuff like this, and she likes to write it out of her mind like it never existed. And then when you remind her of it, she's like, well, you were not perfect either. You were an awful child. Like, seriously, like, come on. You don't do that to your kid. So, yeah, when I saw that video, I felt honestly very bad for that kid, Cody, and I wish I could do something. I wish I had the money to. Because if I had the money to, I would, like, adopt him myself if I could. But, yeah, I hope that that Cody kid gets the help that he needs, and I would like to ask that you pray for him and try to help him in any way you can. I know what it's like to go through domestic abuse, domestic violence, and I hate it. I hate seeing somebody suffer like that. Kirby, do you have any of those little things, those little Listerine things?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Go and bring peace to Hyrule! Finally, this woman restocks her arrows.
Yeah. Ah. Hey. Ma.
Thank you. When you have a moment, could I have my Taco Bell? Thank you, young sir. Man, my head hurts, like, really bad. Do you have any more of those forks?
Yeah. Ah. Hey. Ma. Ah.
Thank you, young sir. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Then I should go to Garuda if that's the case.
Ah.
Because they have, like, good stuff there.
Ah.
But I gotta go to the fairy village first because I need to get something from there. The Lord of the Mountain has a ton of fucking bunnies. Have you noticed that? Oh, you know what I forgot to get? They have some shrooms under here that are really special. That sounds really wrong way, you know what I mean? They always have like good mushrooms under here. Dude, Jeremy, have you ever had a truffle? Like like the mushroom. Are they any good? Like, apparently I hear that people have to dig them out of the ground. Where do you get them? A truffle. Speaking of truffles, when you have time, can you hand me the truffles? Over there. With the rest of them. What are you doing? Hey. Did you touch the paper towels yet? Yeah, alright, I'll try that in a moment. I need to, like,
Hey.
thank you. Yeah, like, apparently they have these things in the game called truffles, and they look really delicious every time I think about them because, well, like, truffles are amazing. But, yeah, like, they, have them in the game, and I really want to try, like, the mushrooms. They have, like, regular truffles. They're not like these truffles. They have, mushroom truffles. The reason why I like truffles, like the candy, is because you could just sink your teeth in it. And it's so easy to eat. It's not, like, hard to eat. I wonder what happens if you use a lightning arrow on, or thunder, whatever it's called. Electrical arrow on the fucking bloopies. Aw, oh, damn it. I wish that Lord of the Mountain would respawn more often. I don't know how to get the fairies to respawn. Like the ones by the fountains. See, they're not here. It's like, why aren't they here? The only time I found a fairy since the last time was that apparently if you slice some bushes at night, you can get a fairy that way. Like, all the other plants respawn, but it's like, where the fuck are the fairies? You know what's crazy is that Alana Pierce was actually at the Star Wars Celebration, and I didn't even see her, ever. Like, and I was there on Friday. You know what's weird is last night, like, I got, like, a bunch of watchers at about, like, 4 in the morning. I was like, where are you all coming from? Like, seriously? I never thought they'd all be on at that hour. I had, like, 12 all at once. See that one? These are called chocolate lava cake dessert truffles. Love them. I went to the Godiva in the mall. I don't know if you saw that, but there's the Millennium Mall I went to, and they had these fresh Godiva truffles, and I was like, yes. Oh, they will if you hold them, but where do you have to hold them at? Are you sure that's like a legitimate thing that you actually have to physically hold them, or like, have you done that before? Like, what? Like, how do you know? Because I'm afraid if I hold them, they're gonna fly away. Try them? Okay. I only have one. Whoa! Oh my gosh, they're all appearing. Oh, okay, so just holding them. That's cute. Thank you for the idea. How can you farm them this way? Like get multiple, or? That's really weird that they wouldn't appear any other way. I guess you can only do it once. How often can you do that?
Ah.
Yay.
Ah.
Alright, I'll go to another pond and try it. Sweet.
Ah.
Aww. I need more ain't that how they get you like that. You need to get more stuff. But I get it. It's part of the game. I'll deal. Huh. Giant ancient core. I wonder if there's... I know there's a traveler that sold all this shit. I wonder if there's like a shop where I can get this stuff. Hey, Emiliano, how's it going? Swift carrot.
Mmm. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. Ah.
So I think for the full upgrade, she takes you underwater. I think that's how it works. So you know when things are fully upgraded when she takes you underwater. Yep.
Ah.
I found that helmet in a weird place. It was like in the middle of nowhere. Yep, see, full upgrade.
Mmm. Ah.
Who jumps? Pucker up, Buttercup. This is so weird. The sticker they gave me is of onions. Really? Like, look at this. Do you see this? I got a sticker of onions. Look at that, Jeremy.
What now?
Look at the sticker I got. Onions. Of all things that I got a sticker of, because they give you a randomized sticker in this candy box, of all things I could get a sticker of, it has to be fucking onions. But I'm fucking allergic to onions. I think she fucks Link underwater. Yeah, that's what I think too. It looks like she has sex underwater with him. I'm always like, what the fuck are they doing? What the fuck? I'll do good guys. Fire keys wing, ice keys wing. Let's see if there's any. Eight. This is 8. Final hoof.
Mmm.
The barbarian armor, you barbarians! I've heard of another person named Ace of Gaming. I think they've actually watched the stream before. Maybe, is that you? Or is that a different person? Okay. I think they've been in here before. Looks like I need 2 giant ancient cores. You'd think I'd have 2 giant ancient cores from by now.
Mmm.
Wow, you haven't even talked to him for that long to know that many differences.
Ah.
Pucker up, Buttercup! Woo! Oh, there's one more. Lovely. I just watched that on replay on the screen. That was like, Chuck. They all want to use Star Fragment. Like, now you can't have Star Fragment. Swift Violet from Fire Keys Wing. Okay. Where the hell do I get a Stealth Fin Trout? Oh, that's probably where I met him, Emiliano, because I did stream some, like, Splatoon games. What do you mean I didn't upgrade the champion tunic? This one? I don't have, enough shards of Ferocious Horn for that. I used to sell off all these supplies, and I've been finding it really hard to make money in the game now because, you know, now that, you know, you're upgrading all your armor, you have to, like, get more stuff. And so, like, you're literally, like, just going dry here. I was surprised I got that beetle, because normally I go up to the beetle and they're like, goodbye. You know, they run away really quickly. Why do you have to upgrade it? Well, where's Feroce anyway? I forget where he was located. Yeah, I know. Everybody asks me that. I actually have a, the name actually is a roleplay name. I used to do roleplay, and I actually had a daughter in roleplay that I actually named Emma, but it wasn't until after Emma was born did it occur to me that there was an X-Men character. I mean, like, I knew about her, but, like, I wasn't, like, thinking. I actually named her Emma because Emma means family, and also there's this show called Once Upon a Time, and I love the show. So I was like, oh, I love this character, I'm gonna name her after this character, and because of the fact that Emma means family. I also have, like, an Aunt Emma, but she's dead. I think she died of breast cancer, I think. She's on my mom's side of the family. She's like my great aunt. Oh shit, I didn't get my eggs. So I've been collecting every meat and egg I could find in this game to sell it off because I know I could take the hardy durians and use that for like stamp for health. Because I know that if I don't do that, that I will not be able to make money because I have to like get the food and sell it to make money, which is unfortunate, but that's just life, I guess. Okay, so I went there. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to go here to that guy that sells the frickin' pumpkins so I can get some shit. Well, what does it give you? Does it do something like special? Hey Billy, no problem, thank you for watching. Billy is on our Twitch feed, and the other gentlemen, or ladies, I'm not sure if you, I know Emiliano is probably a guy, but like Ace, I don't know if he's a guy or a girl. But yeah, thank you all for watching, but yeah, those other people, I'm just gonna assume they're guys. Those other gentlemen are on my YouTube feed, and I've got Billy on my Twitch feed. So if you guys are like, who is she talking to? Is she crazy? Just know I'm not crazy. There's like another chat going. Also, it does appear, the Twitch one will bling appear once in a while. We actually, a lot of people have been asking me about the blurry chat feed from YouTube, and apparently it's blurry because the background is see-through. So I don't know how to really fix that unless I were to do a solid chat, but if I do that, then the gaming window will be like much smaller or cut off, so it won't look as good. So like you guys gotta like give me like advice on what you want me to do about that. If you know another way to fix that, let me know. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Gerudo in a second. I better change clothes to look like a female. I want to get the Tunic of the Wild. Okay, your guy. Emiliano, thank you for subscribing. Always a pleasure to have new subscribers. It does? Oh, I didn't know that. Like, see, all I knew is there was like 2 things that I'm missing. I'm actually missing the goddess one, and I'm missing the Tunic of the Wild. I understand, Billy. Sorry. We're on the hunt to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. No, I'm just kidding. We're, see if towns will respawn their items if you stay the night. It's probably gonna cost a lot of money to stay at Gerudo, but whatever. Oh my gosh, I just ran into a wall. Alright, so let's try buying some things from here. Let's see how well it goes.
Ah.
Oh shit, let's try one. The ass ton of fucking rupees. Do I get more views from YouTube? Yes, I always do. Do I stream? Well, I've only been streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes right now, but like, yeah, sometimes I stream for more than 10 hours, yeah. Well, I'm trying to become famous, so obviously I stream a lot. You know, gotta do what you gotta do to be successful, right?
Saba.
I really wish there was more, like, lightning arrows in the game, or whatever these are called. These yellow arrows.
Mmm.
Mmm. She's like, mmm. Money, money. Although I think they're a ripoff at Gerudo, to be honest. I think everything is a little too expensive here. Like this hearty mushroom skewer, like come on, this gives you a full restore, but she's like asking for like a really low price for it.
Ah. Oh.
Alright, I definitely need to make some meals. At least one right now. Do you guys know a good way to raise money in this game? Other than making meat? Yeah, I get my most views from YouTube, and that's because some asshole was trolling my fucking Twitch account and flagging it all the time, and unless you're a major streamer, Twitch just will flag you, will just take your count down automatically for a day. And so, like, they were doing that all the time, and all my viewers got annoyed because they were like, well, where is she? And they couldn't figure out where I was, so they just don't even watch me on YouTube, on that anymore. They do, but then don't you need them for, like, stuff, Cheese Man? I mean, I guess I could sell their stuff. You just sell stuff? Okay. Let me see, I think I have too many meals, though. Oh, yeah, I got too many meals, okay. I always run into that kid all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, I like her arrow specialty shop, but I just don't like how she costs an arm and a leg. Alright, so let's see. Well, like, don't you need the scales for, like, armor upgrades? Where do you do the snowball bowling? I've heard of bowling, but, like, where is the snowball bowling? I don't know where it is. Check the book about what?
Oh. Oh. Mmm. Ah.
Damn, this lady sells this for an arm and a leg. So now, alright, we're going over to, I think it's the Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, where's Harina Tower? Do you mean Hatina Tower? Yeah, I bought the hardy durians because I know that they give me good health. I know you can get them also at other places too. In the game, like Satori Mountain, you can get them. I was so happy when I found out there's a shrine at Satori Mountain. Apparently, you can get fairies here too. Let's see, I'm gonna collect all the loot first. I think Link looks so cute in his little sand outfit. These were a bitch to get, these sand and snow boots. I hated them, man. That mission was awful. And there was like this guy in the chat and he was like telling me, go here and go there and go here and go there. And he was giving me the wrong directions. I was like, where the fuck am I going, dude? Like, why are you telling me? He's like, well, maybe I need to open my Switch and take a look. And he said that like after like 2 hours of telling me go here, go there. And of course, like it's, you know, there was no shrines on the way because I hadn't completed them yet and didn't know they were there. So I was like, what the fuck, man? Alright, let's see what we can do about these. Okay. Holding one didn't do anything. It flew away. Come back here! Man, I should have put on that other armor first. Alright, I'm gonna put on the sneak armor because otherwise... Yes, I did the Eventide Island. I actually was rage quitting during it, and like, literally, I actually had somebody raid my channel while I was doing Eventide Island. It was hilarious. I was rage quitting, screaming and yelling. I actually did it for, took me 2 days to do. On the snowball. Northwest area, I'll go look. Go to Farentar and jump to the mountainside for the hardy durian trees. That's where I farm them. Nice. I'll have to go there sometime. Northwest. There's Hebrew Tower. Is that what you mean? There's. But yeah, so you want to hear something funny is that, like, so I had been already working on it for like a day and a half at that point, that island, the Eventide Island. And then I finally was able, because see, when I started, it took me a day and a half with only 3 hearts. And so I was like, well, maybe I need more hearts. And so I came back, and then when I came back, I had like 21 hearts. And I got there, and it took me another half a day to be able to loot the island, and I mean, like, I died twice in that half a day, I think. Not even, but like, I was taking my time to collect all the necessary ingredients needed to be successful in killing the Hinniks. Because there was only like 11 arrows or something like that in the whole island, and that's like not a lot. So alright, let me just explain this. I took the 11 arrows, I tried to kill the Hinniks. There's no way you can kill a Hinniks with 11 fucking arrows, even if you shoot it every time in the eye. It's just not practical. You have to like have good timing and have all these other things, and I would like to think I'm an effective warrior. Well, it turned out that I eventually did kill the Hinniks with bombs, because you run out of arrows and then you need bombs. How you do this, I'll tell you how to kill the Hinniks. You need to trick the Hinniks into falling. So, like, if you go to the left of the Hinniks, there's, like, a disc, an area on top of that little cliff to the left of it. So, like, not... So, like, say if you're where the Hinniks is facing. So, the Hinniks is laying down and he's facing the ocean. So, if you go from his location where you see he's facing the ocean to the left of him, there's a cliff. Not the tall cliff, the lower cliff, where it has all those electric choo-choos. You go there, kill all the choo-choos before you even get to the top of the mountain. Just kill them all before you do the Hinniks in the top of the mountain. That way you have electrical choo-choos to use for later, for whatever you want. Kill those choo-choos and collect all that stuff. Then when you go to kill the Hinniks, go from the very top mountain, drop down, and then shoot him in the eye with an arrow. He'll stand up, throw bombs at him, and then run up the mountain to the left. The small cliff, that one I'm talking about. He'll chase you around the mountain, but he won't go up the mountain directly. He'll just go up the path around the mountain. And he moves slow. So once you see him start to come towards where you're standing, drop a bomb where he's going to land. He's going to get to the top, drop down off the cliff with your glider, and activate it, and then he'll explode, and then he'll come back down, leave a bomb at the bottom of the hill, and then, like, go back up to the top by climbing up, and then, like, while you're up there, take a round bomb and prepare that, throw it at his eye, detonate it, and also detonate the one down below, and you gotta keep doing that for, like, 20 fucking minutes. It's gonna take you a while, but it'll kill him, and that's really the only way I was able to kill him. And so the crazy part about this is that, Hebra, I'll have to go there. Jeez. Yes, they use the yellow power too. The yellow power is the, it's Urbosa's Fury. It's what you get when you finish the Gerudo shit. So use that too, as much as you can, because that will really help you complete the mission. So don't forget to use that, because that's gonna help take him down. If you can get fire on your arrows, or if you could somehow light a leaf on fire and run up to his feet, slash those bone things, it'll burn them so you can kill him quicker, but they won't break any other way. But anyway, so here's the crazy part. So it took me about 20 minutes to kill the Hinniks. I had literally killed everyone on the fucking island. Okay? And then I find out that one of those motherfucking bonkablins, when I was killing him, actually knocked one of the orbs off the top part of the mountain and into the water. So I was like rage quitting, trying to get that orb out of the water and onto the shore, and I was trying like ice, I was trying bombs, I was doing everything under the sun. Let me tell you how to fix it. Okay, say you end up dropping the ball off in a location that is just impossible to reach from. What you need to do is find a way to get that bomb, or that ball, as far away from the island as you can. Maybe use stasis on it and use a twig and just keep smacking it until it goes way off into the middle of nowhere. Because see, what happened was I had tried to bounce it also, the second ball, into one of the basins, and it went way too far, and when I went to swim out for it, the it said, oh, are you gonna quit? And, you know, basically if you quit, you have to re-kill everybody on the island all over again. So you can't do that. So what you do is if you see it's way out in the middle of nowhere, or if you want to reset the ball, make it way out in the middle of nowhere. Leave that area, come back again, leave again, and go to where it was originally spawned. And the ball should be there. And that's what I had to do. I had some moron in the chat like, oh, just kill Lincoln and maybe he'll reset it all. I'm like, no, you moron. Don't you know how to read? It fucking tells you that if you leave the island, your quest will be reset. He's like, oh, just do it, you know, because that was just an easy solution for him. Fuck all the watchers that think that, because those people don't have your best interest at heart. Listen to what I told you, and that will fix it, and you'll win. You'll win. So just do it, and you'll win, and you'll make it right. It took me 2 days to figure that out. Had I known this information before, I probably could have gotten it done in a day. Or less. You know, actually probably less than a day. Because, like, I would say don't take on Eventide Island until you have at least 21 hearts. That way you can actually get through Eventide Island. More hearts, the better. Did that help? I like your bowish figure. I like that because it gives you extra hearts. Alright, so the reason why I did that is because it gave you extra hearts and stamina and stuff. They used to have it where, like, when you would get a massage from her, it sounded like Link was dying or something because he was like, ah! Like, you know, it was painful for him. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that village and see if it reset everything. $104 shrines. Holy gosh. 16 shrines left. I wish I let you see the map while that was going on. How cool is the dude here?
Oh. Ah.
Yes, it does.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I actually joined, I actually made this the second, I believe I did this either right before or right after I found out that they had, that they were doing the, whatchamacallit, YouTube gaming.
Oh.
It just happens that this is more popular than my Twitch because of that bullshit that dude was doing. I just think it's so stupid. that they ban somebody a day just based on the fact that somebody flagged them. Like, that isn't even like a legit method, and they're gonna take a hit for it. You know, meaning like they're gonna suffer financially because if I'm not getting as many viewers on my Twitch, then they aren't gonna get as much money off of me because you know, let's be real, like these Twitch things. Oh, it didn't work. Leighton Johnson, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, they're not gonna profit as much as me because there won't be a whole lot of viewers watching the ads at the beginning of the video. Because that's how Twitch makes money off of it. They get money when people watch for the ads. Well, the pumpkins are there, but... That's okay, I mean, you know, I'm not complaining. It's like, it's their loss. I have to use a fire where? Oh, baby, a triple O subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I just gave you a shout. I just said thank you for subscribing. Like, I know, but like, what do you mean? That pooped out 2 fairies for me. Might as well go back to the other village. Yeah, I could try the fire if you mean just make a fire. I could definitely do that. I guess that didn't work. Maybe the game is like, oh, I see what you did there. there's another fairy thing over here somewhere. Take your time. Well, I'm gonna do all the fairy things first because I want to collect those because they're important. Okay, take your time, Emiliano. Some of the music in this game is really nice. The reason why I'm doing this now is because I know that the fairy fountain will, I know that I am using a stealth thing right now. I guess that didn't work right. Why Brandon freezing? Well, I guess it only gives you some berries. Oh well. It's worth a try. I see. Yeah, you'll probably will. See you then. Dude, there's a lot of fucking monsters down there. So went to that one, and then there should be a fourth fairy. Well, where did I put the fourth fairy? Oh yeah, that's right, it's over there. Well, I still haven't done the Terrytown questline thing. Is that even any good? I don't think I found anyone with the name Sun in it. I see, Emiliano. Right in the face. Ah! Come back here. Man. I guess it only works once in a while. Welcome back, Phantom. I'm not really sure what Emiliano is talking about. I think he said his experience on YouTube. So I'm just kind of like acknowledging him because I don't know what to say.
Oh.
See, I talked to Gorns, but it looks like I can find them.
The blood moon rises once again.
I see.
Please be careful.
So, how long do you boil that soup for, Phantom? Do you add milk to it or anything? What I hate about the blood moon is they say, oh yeah, everything responds, but then it's like, well, where's all the loot? You know what I mean? You could respawn all the mountains, all the mountains. Respawn all the mountains! You could respawn all the monsters, and where's all the loot? Chelsea Hardy, thank you for subscribing. You gotta put milk in the soup? Okay. I used to like to eat the traditional Campbell soup. Now you're making me hungry for like tomato soup. I really like tomato soup. Especially with some carrots. It's really good. Not carrots, carrots are good in it too, but what's the word? Crackers. Yeah, that definitely didn't work, what he suggested. Because it doesn't happen any, it's like, hey, watch out, and then nothing. Well, I mean, like, you know, definitely something happens. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the monsters do come. But what I don't like is the fact that, you know, you're in this game to basically enjoy it, and you know, you waste all your weapons on all these monsters, but then the loot doesn't respawn. It's like, come on, at least let the loot respawn, and sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. It's a real hit or miss. Occasionally you'll get things like these fish that will respawn if you're lucky. But it's never like the fish you want either. It's always like something you barely use. The game's like, yeah, we're only gonna do some of the things, not all of the things. I'm not gonna lie though, having this armor is pretty good. Stealth armor is nice. So he only gave you one shroom. Should have given you like a bunch of mushrooms. And then the fish I usually like to get, they're not in this side of the pond. It was only that sand cave fish. It's like the game knows that you don't wanna get those other fish. Alright, well that guy said Hebrew Mountain, so let's go to Hebrew Mountain. Actually, alright, or let's go to the Hebrew Mountains. We used to go to the Hebrew Tower. Yeah, I like it as well, Chelsea Hardy. It's nice because you could sneak everywhere and get stuff. Although sometimes you can't sneak on people, you really have to be careful and like crouch and be sneaky about it. But like sneak and be sneaky, you gotta sneak up on them. But otherwise, yeah, it's a pretty good one. I really do not like the way one of these armors look. It's the Rito one. Like, I just think he looks so weird. I don't understand it. Like, the boots are cute, but like, I don't know. Like, what is with this? With the fucking feathers coming out of the ears? Like, well, I guess from one side it looks good, but I always thought it was two sides. I don't know. I'm not very much of a fan of the braids and the fucking wings on the top either. That just doesn't, I don't know, like, doesn't do it for me. So I told there was bowling around here in a cabin. I do not see any fucking cabins. Oh, there's a cabin. Oh. Maybe this is where you go. Victor Oliveira, thank you for subscribing. My drawings? I used to put them on my Facebook, but then I never, like, I just made my website recently, so I haven't had time to do it all. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, I can do that. My drawings are a whole lot different from what you see on the screen here, because these are like stuff so I created a reference for those. I like created a texture to make the hair of my avatar. So I did make hair and nails and eyes and stuff. That was what I specialized in for 3D texturing. But then I wanted somebody to make a drawing of it, like an anime drawing and a chibi drawing. And so I hired a girl to do a chibi of my character that I drew. And then I hired another girl to do a doll, which is like an anime version of it. And that's what you see there, because my character has red hair and blue eyes. Although, if anybody decides that they want to make art that looks like me, I'd be more than happy with, like, making a section on my webpage and, like, saying fan-made art, and then, like, listing your name and stuff like that on the page, created by so-and-so. I don't mind doing that, but right now, my website's kind of, like, not... I've only just recently uploaded a few pictures to it. My Facebook fan page has pictures of me from recently, but I should do more of art uploads, because I have actually done a lot of art in the past. I did like acrylic, and I did watercolor, and I did sculpting and drawing and charcoal, and like I did a whole lot of stuff.
Oh. Ah.
In a flurry. So what's the key for this?
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Really?
Ah.
I wonder if you have to whack it.
Oh.
Looks like you do have to whack it. I like the music for this, is nice. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Which Pokemon is that?
Ah. Ah.
Guy looks like a snowball himself.
Ah.
Oh, nuts. Too far.
Ah.
I don't remember Scrafty, but yeah, I used to do doodles myself. I do them occasionally, but like I never have any time for anything nowadays, to be honest with you. Please get a strike. Come on. Oh, oh, oh!
Ah.
Snow close, yeah. Snow far. Snow close.
Ah.
Drunky, you better not cause any bullshit with that kind of name. Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Nuts.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, your name looks like a troll name.
Ah.
Better than nothing. Thank you. At least I got some pins down. Ice work, kidums. Yeah, you gotta say ice work, kidums. Don't play stupid, drunkie.
Ah. Ah.
I know, it's got that real ice feel, doesn't it? Yeah, like, why is your name Drunky Butthole? It's a very inappropriate name for the YouTube channel. Hondo. Okay. This is gonna go flying. No, it wouldn't. You know, if you want to boot him out, you can. Because I'm not going to get into a discussion with somebody who's being a moron. I mean, he can't be that mature if he's got that kind of name. Usually guys that have that name are usually there to cause issues and create drama. So, like, I don't know. That one's up to you. I don't care if you keep him or kick him or whatever. It's just, you know, like, if you want to be here, you people should be appropriate, have an appropriate name. Hold on a second. I'm about to drop everything here because I'm like, let's see. I used to have a moderator that just had no patience for any of that shit. Like, if you had a name that was named like G-Dog or something like that, he was like, nope, boot. And he just couldn't deal with it. Like, he's lucky that I even gave the mod the boot. I thought that was funny, Phantom, that you banned him. But I mean, it was true. Like, you know, he's being inappropriate with a name. Can you believe that somebody named themselves Drunky Butthole? Well, I thought it was a good name. You're probably like 2. I didn't do nothing, man. Like, I was just existing. Your computer is fucking acting up. He's like, not gonna use my real name, so he's like, I'm not gonna use my real name. I'm just gonna use some dumbass name that's inappropriate for the workplace. Yeah, that's a great job. Real class A student, or class A person rather, not a student. Okay, whatever. I'm like, you know, he wants to be stupid. Let's, you know, we're just gonna ignore the dumbbell. Okay, hold on. Why is it going that way? No. Link, go this way. What's that tapping sound in the background? What tapping sound? Do you hear a tapping sound? Any of you? Is that your feet? My roommate's stomping his feet now. Stop it, weirdo! I'm gonna tap you. Let's see, I got that shrine, and that shrine. Alright, good. I have like 104 shrines completed. Yeah, now I gotta figure out where's all the other ones. Going to bed? Night. Ridgeland Tower, Tayusha Shrine, and Zalta Shrine. I did that one and that one. I mean, it happens, man. I didn't mean to give you them. Dude, you guys want to hear something crazy that happened last night? There was this clown that was making a scene that kept coming into the chat saying, oh, the chat's frozen, chat's frozen, chat's frozen. The stream's frozen, the stream. I'm like, the stream and the chat is not frozen. We could see what you're saying. And rewriting that. He's like, thanks for banning me, thanks for banning me, like just being like really rude and obnoxious. And apparently the guy was like a grown man. And I was like, why are you saying this? Like, why do you keep repeating this over and over? I'm like, we could see what you're saying. We didn't ban you. And people were telling we didn't ban you. We didn't ban you. And he just kept screaming and yelling like an imbecile in the chat. And I just got so fed up with it. I was like, look, you're getting one last warning. If you cause this problem again, saying that you were banned from the chat when you weren't, if we hear it one more time, because he was just bitching all night long. Like, if we hear one more time, we're actually going to ban you. Because he just kept going and going and going. And eventually, we banned him. And then it came back with an alternate account. Thanks for banning me. I was going to apologize. The issues were on my end. I was like, look, you were really rude. You know, because he started responding to things I was saying. Like, I heard you say this and this. I'm like, you heard me say this and this, but then you also neglect to mention that you heard me try to help you and try to, like, be like, look, we didn't block you. And he went crazy in the chat, came back on 3 different accounts, and then he went to my Facebook fan page and just went ballistic. Made this, like, hugely ridiculous post saying he was gonna sue me, that I was racist, that I don't like, you know, this or that, which the individual I spoke about, I wasn't racist at all. I was just saying that I didn't appreciate that I didn't like the guy tried to rape me. There was a man that from a different culture that tried to rape me, basically, and tried to force me into a marriage. And I didn't know him, and I didn't like him, and I didn't want it. So I was talking about it in the stream, and he was just like he's like, yeah, I have grounds to sue you. I'm gonna contact the magistrate. The second I read the magistrate part, I just started laughing. Because I was like, are you for real? He's like, I'm a grown man, little girl. I just like went on and on about how he was a military veteran and that he was pumping lead into people and all this shit. All because I banned him from the chat. And I was like, are you serious? It is wall of text. And then he took a picture of a Rolex watch and he's like, this is my Rolex watch. So this is proof that I'm not like playing. And it looked like he just took the picture of the watch off the internet. And I was just like, whoop-de-doo, you've got a Rolex. I've got an Apple Watch. I would never trade it for a Rolex ever. You know, like, you know, more power to you. And he just went crazy bonkers and was saying like he's gonna get a lawyer and all this shit, and that I'm a little girl, and he's like, no more feeding your face on the stream. That stream, I had 2 chocolate truffles. That was like all I remember eating at all. And apparently I'm stuffing my face with food. He's like, no more stuffing your face with food and playing video games. Like, crazy. And I was just like, are you serious? Like, you came into my stream and started trolling, and then you expected us to let you stay? Like, come on. I'm reading what Chelsea says. She says, that's amazing what people will do behind keyboards. Chances are he would never say that to your face. Oh, I'm sure he would never say it to my face. What we did was, like, I actually had to go in myself and just ban him. Like, so I have me that moderates my page, my Facebook page. Like, when I'm talking Facebook, I mean, like, my, fan page. And then my producer. But because I'm, like, the admin of it, I had to be the one to actually go in and physically ban him from the fucking page because he was going ballistic. So, like, my fan page lists me as a public figure because, well, I'm a public figure. So, like, he was just like, public figure my ass, and he's saying that he's an adult and a veteran. And I looked at his Facebook page because usually people list, like, what they do for a living and stuff, and it was this, like, 40-some-year-old guy with, like, a pelican neck, and, like, he, and I have no issue with, like, people with weight problems, because I had huge weight problems a few years ago, well, not even that, like, a year ago, because I had, like, surgery, but he went crazy on my page. It looks like he never left his fucking his basement a day in his life. He says he's an army veteran, or I don't think it was an army veteran. I don't remember. He was some veteran, and that he was doing all this shit, but there's no proof on his page that he was any sort of veteran, and no proof of work. And yet he's saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna contact my lawyer," just because I banned him from the fucking page. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, if you didn't start all the drama, I wouldn't have banned you from the damn page. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get your mods, and I'm gonna ruin your life, and, you know, you're gonna not have any friends, and this is why you're all alone. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, I didn't do anything to you. All I did was say, look, I'm tired of you creating drama in the stream. Like, and the thing is, it's like, he knew what was being said. He tried to play it off like, oh, it was a tech issue on my end. But no, you were able to hear every single word that I said because I started to be like, this dude's being fucking annoying. Because he was making a scene and creating drama and acting like I just hated him when I didn't actually hate him at all. I just, you know, just was trying to explain to him, look, the chat's working. And instead of, you know, like, me giving him 100% attention, he was getting mad. He's saying, oh, I'm a grown man, little girl. You're like 45 years old. That's what it says on your page. You're 45 years old and you're treating... He said, how dare you talk to me like an adult? You and your condescending voice. I'm like, dude, I am an adult. I'm 27. Like, what the fuck? Chelsea says, your stream, your rules. Get over it, sad little man. Hashtag bot. Yeah, I know. That's what I want to say to him. I wish you were there. I wish for that keyboard that has too much colors and lights. What? Video Man 3D says that escalated quickly for him. Oh yeah, it was like, you know, I mean, how would you like it if you're sitting there and you're streaming for like a 10-hour stream and the same guy comes in on 3 different accounts, causes all kinds of problems, makes scenes, and starts screaming at you, claiming that you blocked him when you never did, and then when you finally do block him, so that way he can understand that that's the difference between being blocked and not blocked, comes back on 2 fucking accounts after that, so he had 3 accounts, and then comes on Facebook. And I'm just like, are you nuts? You made this huge block of text on my page. So you know what I did, right? I flagged the block of text, and I reported him to IMVU for harassment, and then banned him from the page. So now he can't even contact me there. So what are you going to do, make 10 more Facebooks? Like, come on. And I literally made a post just about him. You know that meme where they flip desks? I was like, this is what trolls do when they get banned from the page. And then, like, I posted that. I didn't even tag his name into it. But that was who it was about. And I thought that was hilarious because it's like, you know, I mean, like, literally, if he didn't cause all those issues, he wouldn't have been banned. Like, how hard is that to understand? You know, like, don't be rude. That's, like, common sense. Okay, Tabitha Tower. I gotta figure out which ones I've been to. By the way, if you guys like my stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, so the Tabitha Tower and the, This is the Ridgeland. Wait, is that the Ridgeland Tower? Oh no, this is the Ridgeland Tower. Okay. So the Shea Loya Shrine. I did. Mag Shrine. I did. Sheem Shrine. Mija Shrine. Okay, I did all of those. Oh, wait, did I do the Magless Hand Shrine? Or the Mogless Hand Shrine? Night, Emiliano. It was nice to meet you. So what do you all do for a living? Sheem. I already did Sheem. This is what happens when you do all these shrines. I don't know if you see, but all those blue dots are like every damn shrine I've hit on the map. So once you get to like 100 shrines, it's like really hard to figure out where all the other ones are. And you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, oh no. To be at the shrine. Okay, so it says there's a Burrito Nog shrine. Where? Okay, so I think it's where that shield is. Alright, so it should be this one here. This will be our next destination, Burrito Nog Shrine. Shrine is located directly south of Rito Village, though it is initially buried in the ground. To initiate the quest, you must have completed the Divine Beast. If you meet this requirement, speak to Bedoli, who's standing there at the Akvaku Shrine, or Akvaku Shrine. You could obtain additional hints by speaking to Bedoli's sister, Leia, so this entirely option. Your next objective is to head to the activation pedestal at the cliff's edge, directly south of Rito Village. Stand on this pedestal at 1240 to reveal the Burrito Nog Shrine. This corresponds to the moment when the sun shines through the hole in the Rito's village peak, illuminating the pedestal in a heart shape. Okay. I literally have to pull out this book because otherwise I just don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. I have 16 shrines left and then I'm done and ready to take on Ganon. I know I could probably take on Ganon now, but I was like, well, are you serious? That guy subscribed? Okay, thanks for subscribing, but whatever. One of you guys should subscribe though, so that way his name isn't on the fucking screen. Because it's just stupid, it's inappropriate. Okay, so the Burrito Nog Shrine. Passer Hill, what a name. Wait. Okay, so Nero. I really love shield surfing. Who's with me on that? Who loves shield surfing? I do. It's so much fun. That might. You could try it. I appreciate when you do subscribe, guys. It's very nice of you, by the way. I really like the royal stuff in this game, like the royal sword, the royal claymore, like all that royal stuff. Some of the music I find really nice in the game, and the other music I find really disturbing. Like, it's like, not disturbing, but just kind of like sad sounding. bird people are kind of interesting looking. I like Rivoli's Dale or whatever it's called. That's pretty neat. Because Drunky Butthole subscribed and it says the latest subscriber is him. I always gotta check the area for loot because you could sell the loot and it helps you to get like arrows and things you need. I mean, you can get, what I used to do was I used to get the arrows that people would shoot at me, and I would get them, I'd wait for them to shoot at me, and then I would just like duck out of the way before they shoot me. That's a lot of money for those bombs. And when I would duck out of the way, then I would pick it up, but the game started to notice that I was like sidestepping the arrows to like try to like get extra arrows. Latest spot. I don't know if that worked. Well, no, if you blocked him, Phantom, from the YouTube, then it should be able to take him, like, it should be able to block him from the page, too. But, like, he could still subscribe even though he's blocked. That's what I don't understand, is, like, why he's even subscribing when he's blocked. You know what I mean? Because it's not like he could respond then. I think he just did it to have his name on the stream, to be, like, obnoxious. It's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna, like, keep some of those scales. Yeah, I would have to, like, literally remove his name physically off the thing, and I don't know how to deal with that right now, because... So I used to have this mouse that would easily turn the stream on and off, but, like, for some reason, it just doesn't want to, when I try to do it, it just doesn't want to, like, cooperate. But when I use his mouse, my producer's mouse, it works just fine. I don't know why it's like that, but that's what happens. And so I'm just like, fuck it. That's why I had you block him, because I can technically do things on the chat itself, but like, I can't actually remove his name from it right now until someone else subscribes. Yeah, I appreciate the help. That's really nice of you to try to do that. But yeah. I don't understand why people have to be so obnoxious for attention. It's like, gosh, like, why can't you guys get, like, jobs? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, do positive things with your life instead of sit there and being like, yeah, let me, like, make attention by using an inappropriate name. Like, if you went into a real fancy function and you said, yeah, my name is Drunky Butthole, okay, like, they'd be like, get the fuck out. Like, they're not gonna, like, be like, oh, it's nice to meet you, Drunky Butthole. Like, they're just, like, fucking retarded. Yeah, she seems very nice. So. There's lots of choo-choo jelly, so let's give that a try. I always try to get these arrows whenever I can because they're fucking hard to obtain. She's $1,000. Gosh, you might as well charge an arm and a leg, Mr. Bird Lady. Probably don't have enough for this. Oh, I do. Never mind. gonna grab the sugar and stuff. Cree, why are you standing in the way? Move! Move, lady!
Ah.
Move, there it is! Trolls are the worst. Yeah, I hate trolls too. It's like, you know, it ruins your life. You know, people are just trying to like exist and have a good day. And they're just like, no, let me be a dick, you know?
Huh?
Stupid. Okay. How much is this? Jeez, $12?
Ah.
Alright, grab that.
Hi.
Slippery Falcon. What a name.
Hi.
So... put that down.
Huh? Ah.
Yeah, trolls are bullies. Apparently, I was told that trolls do this stuff to, like, try to, get attention and stuff, but it's like, why do you gotta, like, try to get attention? Like, there's so many better ways to try to get attention than what, you know, they're doing. He's like, watch that. Oh, my royal sword broke. Might as well sit by the fire until morning so that way I can, like, deal with that. So what made you name yourself Phantom? I never regret making those stamina upgrades. I love those. I wonder if those people, those bird people, get mad if you eat like a bird. Or they eat the other birds themselves. Like, you ate my cousin! How dare you! Oh, I know, me too. I love it. Of Of course, those fucking choo-choos have to appear right then. Oh, it's a heart. That's so cool. Okay, so you stand on this and then what? I thought all I was supposed to do is stand. Okay, it says... Okay, so you gotta hit it with a fire weapon. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Seriously, they gotta have that goon here right now? Ta-da! That was cool again. Sometimes these things really could be confusing. They're like, oh yeah, you gotta go here when the sun hits it at this second, but they don't like say that in the game. It doesn't say you gotta stand here at 12:40 a.m. It says, or 12:40 p.m. It just says, oh yeah, like, show up at this spot, and then you're standing there and you're like, okay, well, when am I supposed to be here? And if you didn't have a walkthrough or someone like tell you, you're gonna be like standing there all day and night. Which is like obviously something that Nintendo planned, but like it's just stupid. It's like their way of trying to keep you in the game. But then you're getting attacked with these goons and serves you right, ass ball. So I don't get it. It's like why do you need to do this? Why you do this? Why you do this? I'm looking for like a frog. There we go, frog. You need the frogs to upgrade your armor sometimes. Lots of frogs. Did you guys know I used to grow flowers? All kinds of plants before I figured I was allergic to bees. I used to grow roses and all kinds of nice stuff. those people right. Dude, how is this bonkable and not dying? Wow, that's a lot of flowers to look at. You're not sure how many flowers you've looked at. You know, I'll give you some advice about that for your wedding, because I actually know a thing or two about this, because I was married at one point. So, what I suggest you do is to use fake flowers. And the reason why is because whereas the real ones have a nice vibe to them, you can't hang on to them forever. So, but if you want to like use them in like statues and stuff, keep them like not statues. What are they called? Arrangements, flower arrangements. I recommend that instead of actually getting legitimate like flowers that are red or whatever, like colored flowers, if you do that, the chances of you getting your white gown stained are pretty high, because like sometimes like roses, for example, they actually do bleed. So like you have to be careful. Some of them don't bleed, but you know, you're never gonna know which one will, and they all have the potential to bleed. So like, if I were you, I would just stick with white flowers. If you're gonna do living ones, and get like either ceramic or fake flowers for your bouquet. Yeah. I'm glad it helped. I actually know a lot about flowers because I used to grow them. My mom and dad were just like the most vicious people on the planet, and so like anything to get out of the house and just get away from them for 5 minutes was a fun thing for me. You know, because my dad would get drunk and he'd beat up my mother, or my mother would beat us up, and it was pretty bad. So like, you know, I actually found a lot of comfort and solace into growing flowers and painting and drawing and things like that, because it helped me to see that there was a beauty in the reality, and there was beauty in reality somewhere out there, and that it was not always all bad. So, when are you getting married? That Tabantha wheat, you use that to make food. But yeah, like my favorite thing that I grew is roses. Like I grew all kinds of things. Trumpet flowers. Trumpet flowers are actually quite poisonous, so don't eat them. I mean, you could deal with them for a bit, but you can't eat them. I wouldn't recommend sticking them either. I used to grow tomatoes too. Yeah, I'm just glad that I'm not there anymore. You know, if it wasn't for my roommate, I don't know where I'd be right now. December 2nd, what's your theme? But Yeah, my favorite thing to grow was the roses. I grew a rose bush and then I grew a climbing rose bush. So there's two different kinds of roses that are mainly prevalent in the gardening world. And that's... Come here, frog. Come. Are you serious? Aw, are you serious? The one in like Orlando, or are you getting married at a different one? That's like an expensive wedding, I'll tell you that much. I've seen people get married there. They don't close down the park if you do that. I believe that you can like reserve the park if you have enough money, but chances are you probably can't. Oh wow, I actually live near there. That's an interesting theme. What made you choose that? Because they seem quite different. That looked really funny. Looks like a big fucking sneaker. Cannon. How much is it? Are you able to stay the night at the castle? I hope you're reserving the castle for dinner, because you better reserve that soon, because that fills up real quick. Like, you have to reserve a setting, an arrangement like a long time in advance. Like, we're talking, you have to like reserve it way far in advance. I had some guy that actually tried to impress me, and he knew that I wanted to go to Walt Disney World's Cinderella's table for dinner, so he actually reserved a seat for me. I think it took him like a few months to get a reservation. It's like $50 a pop just to go in there, and you have to get a ticket to get into the park as well. How am I feeling? I was tired. How are you? What do you mean one-stop shopping? I didn't even know they had a wedding pavilion. I've seen like brides and grooms come to the castle in their the park in their own wedding outfits, but the wedding outfits are like their wedding gown and stuff, and it's like kind of like in the middle of the park where like the statue of Walt Disney is. So there's like a statue of Walt Disney. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out like what this is all about. Oops. Oh, that's neat. Nice. Yeah, the Disney food tends to be very good. At least, you know, when you're like, the higher you usually spend, usually the better the quality is for some reason. That was interesting. Grand Floridian, now that's expensive. Just to stay at the Grand Floridian is like an arm and a leg. And the food is very pricey too. I don't recommend the complimentary champagne either, by the way. You won't enjoy it. Unless you just like really bitter food. So close. Or bitter champagne, rather. I went to the Grand Floridian for my 21st birthday. And they had, like, pretty good creme de la creme food. You want to get there. They give out these little blue square ice blue mints that are really fucking good at the dinner place there. And they're very tasty. I like those. I recommend those any day. It's okay, Chelsea. You know, I'm just trying to help you with advice, is all. As long as, you know, half the time a lot of people are sitting in the chat and they just don't know what to say. Or they just don't say anything. And, you know, it's kind of lonely at times. Is there, like, a trick to this, guys? What happens when I'm in a rush? I just jump too fast. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How did you break your back? Man, Nightmare Before Christmas came out a long time ago. You do not look like you came from the era. No offense. Oh, you're 20? Oh, wow, you must have broke it like when you were really young, because I'm 27 and I don't remember The Nightmare Before Christmas coming out when I was 17. Unless you mean like a remake. This book isn't very specific on how to kill it, how to do this. It's just like, just hit the glowing target. There's like so many of these fucking floating things. There's like no window of opportunity for it to hit. finally. That's what it was. It was that one floating block in the front. Oof, that sounds awful. Yeah, my parents told me, like, that's the reason why they wouldn't let me have a horse when I was younger. Although I just thought it was they wanted it for me, but yeah, I'm well aware of the dangers of a horse. Oh, nice. Diamond. It's really bad that happened to you. I'm so sorry. I thought I had spinal problems because my, ex, he, like, beat the crap out of me. So, like, he actually threw my spine off, like, 15 degrees. I believe it was 14 or 15 degrees. I don't remember. But yeah, like, he threw it off and it hurt. And I thought it was hard enough for me. But, like, damn. You broke your back? That's awful. How long did it take you to walk again? Did you try aqua therapy? What kind of horses did you guys ride? Yeah, he was pretty awful. Like, I couldn't walk for like 3 years. I had like hip damage, all kinds of things. So I did aqua therapy and that helped my spine a bit. But even then, like now, like when I try to pick things off the floor, because if my hips are damaged and my spine is damaged, it really hurts me. Now, if I were to stand up straight, you wouldn't notice. But like, that's because I'm like always smiling and stuff. Like, people just don't think to notice. I mean, unless you're talking to another disabled person, and then they're like, "You're disabled, aren't you?" Like, I could tell that something's off with you. But like to someone who has never been disabled, they usually can't tell. But I usually do like a really pretty decent job of like acting like nothing's wrong. So like, yeah. Aw, that's cute. Did you own the horse, or was it just like you liked the horseback ride? Passer Hill. What a weird name. Passer Hill. What's a warbler's nest? Isn't that like a dragon or something? Or a bird creature? Shawarbu Shrine. Tabantha Tower. Says there's a Vulatu Shrine. Okay, so it's asking me to do... Ugh, I hate these shrine quests. Okay, so this says where to find them, but let me look. Sunny Sparkles, that's a funny name. Yeah, aqua therapy really helps. Like, it's very good for you. And I had a good aqua therapy teacher too. She was really nice. I had her for a while, but then I had this like lady named Terry, and she was a real bitch. Like, if you did not progress, she would just sit there and scream at you. But the lady before her, she was real nice, and I liked her a lot. and she had to have hip surgery herself because she had like, apparently she did marathons and she did all these things, but the woman was like really old and she was doing all this shit. And apparently when you're old like that and you're doing all this shit, like she was running fucking triathlons. Like this lady was like a beast. She was so good at everything. Like she was sunny and pretty and happy. Even though she was an older woman, she was a nice, cool girl. Like she actually did a lot of sports. She did cheerleading. And you know, of course, when you're like older in age and you're running your body into the ground like that, your hips, your body, your bones can't take it anymore. And she did triathlons at like, I think she was around 40 to 60 years old. I mean, well, then again, my roommate's 43, so she must have been probably closer to 60. And so, like, she was, like, really running her body ragged and then doing physical therapy, so her body just couldn't handle it anymore. And she actually had to do, like, she actually had to get hip surgery just because her hips her body, her bones couldn't take it anymore. So she actually had to quit her job for a temporary time, and then she was so embarrassed and felt like she was useless because she couldn't do anything. And so like she eventually just hid and never wanted to be seen again because she felt embarrassed to be around her own patients. Because she was promoting you to like push harder, and then she herself can't even like make it, you know what I mean? You gotta cook some food. Yeah, her bones were really, really tired. Yeah, it says, the bird in the mountains, lone cedar tree. What's the deal with that cedar tree? Because I actually went up to one cedar tree that had a bow on it and nothing happened. Says she'll ask you to find Keel, who is waiting for a village at the Warbler's Nest. How do you? So it's like, so then to meet Keel. Okay, so I gotta cook that meal. I see what you're saying. A lot of malice. Is that one dragon that's like blue or purple or whatever, and you're having to shoot things at it? Alright. There was this one quest where this lady, that she's near a shrine, she's like cooking like all kinds of dubious food in the middle of nowhere, and it was like piles and piles of dirty ass food. Oh, okay. who do I talk again to? Because I killed all the things on the dragon. There is a goddess statue there too. So Cree is at the general store. First of all, let me see. That was Molly. Where the hell is Molly at? To see some Rito chicks. No trolling, Jonathan Jones. I might as well make this meal real quick. Yeah, I understand, Phantom. You have a good night. I don't remember there being a hearty salmon in the game. Well, there we go. There's a hearty salmon. Bantha wheats. Farewell, Phantom. You have a good one. Bantha wheats is this. Shit. I'm lucky I even got this. Fucking hold on. I'm just dropping everything here. Salmon and goat butter. Samantha wheat, salmon, and goat butter. That sounds like a weird thing to cook. You have a good night, Phantom. Hearty salmon and manure. Wow. Looks excited. Okay, so it says, Gently, I'll give it to her. Sniff, 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 sniff. Aww. So cute. You're gonna let me have some, right? Enjoy! Would be cool if she was actually eating the food. Hey Madsworth, how's it going? Yes, I'm gonna get the new Mario. Yes, I've done all the shrines too in the labyrinth. Well, I mean all the labyrinth shrines, yes. The desert one took me a while to find though, because it's not, you know, it's kind of like a bowl of mountains around it, like smaller mountains. So it's not like very apparent. You really have to like explore the desert, and I've noticed that with that desert there, it's just not easy. It's just kind of like everything's pretty spaced out, and then there's a sandstorm. So, and you go there, and everything starts to look the same after a while. So you really have to look. So I actually needed to look up those shrines to find them, because I mean I found like 2 or 3, but the ones like that labyrinth just didn't even know where they were until I looked it up. But I wish I knew sooner, because I really like the barbarian armor. So I want to upgrade it more now. Had I had that one sooner, like all 3 parts, I would have been able to update the chest piece to be equal or a little bit better than the other ones first. Because I usually like to update chest pieces first. I'm doing great. How are you, Madsworth? Freeze at the general store, Nazis at the Punkles. Directly above the armor shaft. Doing good. Trying to figure out where the pond is. It says there's a pond. Like, what the fuck is this pond? Yeah, I figured there would be some more shrines up there. I just hadn't looked there yet. Because I don't know, it seemed kind of desolate, you know? There's a pond near here. It says there's a pond close to the village entrance. I don't see a pond. Maybe it's like, oh, maybe there's a... Oh, here we go. See, I kind of flew in here and didn't actually, like, you know, go here. Oh, that's cute. She's a little birdie in her bird bath. Aww. Gosh, there was fish swam fast. try something. I bet it won't have an effect on her because I noticed the NPCs aren't affected that much, but I'm gonna try to like see if I can like do something here. Sometimes this makes more fish come up. Well, that was worth a try. I was hoping I'd get more salmon out of there. I actually found a fairy in one of these things before, which was nice. Like I sliced open a bush and I found a fairy in there. Go back there. Higher up? How high up? This is gonna drive my OCD nuts if I don't kill this thing. I already sliced it. I hate when they only do things for aesthetic reasons. Thank you. Luckily. I like to make good use of stuff. There's a frog. No, come back here, frog! No! No, 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 no! Aww. Specifically looking for the fucking frog. One thing I like about those wind blades is that they cut the grass real good. There's a frog. Give me the frog. No, come back here. Alright, I'll have to look for her. I hate how you have to look really far and wide to find the most ridiculous things in here. I think that's the most I can find of that area. I already found that one in the general store. This should give you more than 3 charges. So where's she, the little girl? Oh, there she is. Apparently I'm looking for the other knots, not the knots at the pond, but the other one. It says, this is the arrow shop? No, this is the armor shop. It says she's at the armor shop directly above. She's above the armor shop. It says. So it'll be up here on the cliff above it. Guess you're right, because this isn't shit on here. she is. Alright, so looks like it's that's not the right way. I think you see it. Have you done all of the shrines yet, Video Man? I forget if you said you did or not. No, I like him being male.
Rivali's Gale
But
is
I
now
wish
ready.
they did have a female character you could play. Yeah, they have a Gerudo Vi outfit, that is true. purple, green, red, yellow. Blue, purple, green, red, yellow. Apparently we're supposed to give me a curved leaf. Maybe they can't give it to me because I have too many things. What do you mean, reflects to the tone? She gave me a leaf, yippee. Ta-da! Oh, cute. I'm guessing it wants you to swing a number of swings. So like, okay. I saw something here over here I want to grab before I forget. Look above the rocks? You mean, I don't see a number, I just see a number of like specific stones stacked above. I didn't even think that was gonna be there. I'm like, where is it? That's neat. That's cute. It's down, man. Aww. That's really cute. Hopefully it's just a blessing. Hey, Heaven can wait. How's it going? Sorry, I just saw what he said. Or she said, I'm not sure. Holy fuck. Well then. Was something interesting. Good thing I caught that in time. Definitely need a lot of stamina for this one. Oh no! Oh no, no. Oh, that looks painful. Easy to fall off the edge. Nice. No treasure chests? Hmm. There's the trophy box. There we go. Ta-da! No, no! That's really easy to fall. Well, at least it placed me right next to it. That's good. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting rid of the leaf. Beautiful. So how are you all doing tonight? Oh, he's gonna die, he's gonna die, he's definitely gonna die. That was a fun one. I wonder if he'll have me do the gut check challenge soon. I'm not really like the gut check challenge, to be honest with you. "106 shrines out of 120 completed." Now that that's done, to the next shrine. Sorry I have to keep using the books, guys. I just, you know, I've been through so many shrines. Can't remember which ones I have. Like, I can't, you know, I don't know where to go. Basically. Let's see the... Shawarbo, and I just did the Von Lada. And then there's the Kyo Shrine. Done the Kyo. Tina Kosa. I think I've done this one too, the Hiamiu Shrine. That's in Castle of my labyrinth. Wait a minute. Says it's located at the far northwest corner of the map, but it does not list where on the map. Thank you, Nintendo. You're oh so helpful. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, it's not that one. $185. This says it's 185, 186. Where is it? Jeez. Okay, it says it's didn't. Wow. Positions of the shrines covered here are shown on pages 188 and 189. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. Because I'm like, what's wrong with the book? Of course, they put it in fine ink that it's somewhere else on the map. One second, guys. Let me put pins here so I know where I'm going. Kazutoki. Kazutoki is at... I did Kazutoki, okay. I did Kazutoki. Mozo Sheno. Rose of Shadow. 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 Did I do Shadow? Shadow, I did. This is Goma. Sorry, give me a minute. Let's see. Just like smashing myself in the boob. Two of them are ice fall foothill. Yeah, I saw that on the map here. I was like, well, where is this stuff? Let's see. I'm just taking pictures of the book now because like it's just so heavy to lift. If the book wasn't so heavy to lift, I wouldn't even have to do this, but like it literally is fucking huge. Like it's, you could smash somebody in the face with this book and knock them out. Like it's really fucking heavy. So that's why I'm like, I don't know about like keeping it open all the time. Okay. Alright. It's like 5 shrines up here that I've missed, so it's probably what I've been missing. There was one shrine that was like underwater. Like not underwater, but like under a cave hidden. What the fuck is this bullshit? The only reason why I never really came to these areas, like the freaking winter areas and the fucking desert areas, because they're so desolate. Like, you know, you just really have to have good equipment to go there. I have figured in as much. Nice. I hate running slow in the snow and stuff. What cave? Am I near the cave? Totally hitched a ride on a bear like a fucking badass. Frozen bear. Let the freaking dick bag go. Don't be sarcastic, Carol. Yeah, if you wanna like help me, you could like donate. That's how you can make me have fun. Don't be a sarcastic jerk. This is the snowball puzzle. Okay, well how do I get the snowballs in there? I gotta find the snowballs. Well, hopefully this is a big enough puzzle, big enough ball. Ugh. Do you know what this shrine is called? No, 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 no. Ishihara Shrine. I wish they allowed you to just create the snow on your own. Like the snowball. Rough guides. Okay, so it says that there's a pond down there. And to fill it with an ice block. So that way it doesn't muck up. Okay. Who am I? I'm Luna Frost. That's who I am, pal. Who are you? It says to go to the top of the hill. I guess this is the top. Up here. But I don't see anything here. Go to the top of the hill. I guess it could be higher up. Oh, you drop it where you froze the spawn? The paw? Pond? Spawn. The pond? Well, now there is no snowballs. Well, how the fuck do I get another snowball? Like, where do I go? Oh gee, that's great. It unfroze it already. Well, I don't know who the fuck is that. Zigzag mag bullshit. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I plan to. I knew I couldn't stand next to the snowballs though. Or they wouldn't form. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies. Nope, no snowballs. I don't know why it does that. Where things don't respawn like they should. I'll wait one more day, and if it doesn't work, then I'll go to the next shrine. Yeah, I see there's like, those other ones, but I already went to them, I think. Oh gosh, this thing is so difficult. Really? Finally got it. Jeez. It's really hard to do the pattern. I know what you mean. It's just he moves like this. You mean at the shrine or like in general? Like around here or in general? That's impossible with the bug. Guess you ski down the hill? What's a stall knot? Oh, like a hinox? Okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yay, I did it. Yes. I had a snowboard, that's how it was. It was fun. Smart idea to attack them. I don't want to know else to attack them. It's not like they can, I mean, like, you can't even see where their face is, so, like, what's the... You know, it's not like I could sneak up from behind. For all I know, they're facing that way. Tyler Walker, thank you for subscribing. Nice. A little bit goes a long way, huh? Come on. Kirk. I have over 200 Kirk seeds, but currently I'm carrying 59. I traded in the rest. Oh, I see the stall knocks, but... Oh, I hate when they freeze. Can't sell them for as good of a price. How many seeds do you have? Where am I? I'm in the Hebrew Mountains. Yeah, this is where I'm at the map here. I know there's a shrine near there, but like I wasn't gonna access it right now because I'm gonna go to this other one because I want to kill Hinnix. It's like a Stalinox or something, and I just want to get the loot off his body. His toenails and stuff. Apparently there's a quest where you could take pictures of these creatures and you have to like show it to someone. Apparently that perch on the bird had a heart in it, which is neat. So I guess I gotta wait till nighttime for him to turn into something. Where are you from, sir? Apparently ice creatures can't handle that very well. Oh yes, well, I was gonna 100% the game totally, but I haven't gotten all of the, why did I do that? I meant to do this till nightfall, not day, not morning. I was gonna try to, like, do the whole game 100%, but I'd have to get all 900 Kirk seeds. And I didn't really want to do 900 Kirk seeds. I mean, I have over 200 of them, and I try to get them as I go along. But, like, you'll be here forever, and people are gonna bitch about it if I do that, so I can't do that. But I wanted to. I honestly wanted to. I know I'll do all the shrines. I've got all the memories. I've got, as you can see, I've got the master sword and the Hylian shield, which is right here. I was waiting for him to come to life, but I guess he doesn't want to come to life. The Kirks would take forever. Like, I try my best. Most people have gotten less Kirk seeds than I have. But, you know, that's just me. Oh, truffle, nice. I want to try a truffle. Like, everybody's like, oh my gosh, truffles. Okay, hold on. Holy fuck. I just whacked you with the Master Sword, moron. Really? So the Moblins get me, but the fucking Hex doesn't? Come on, isn't he hungry? That's stupid. Alright, I'll go do the shrine then. Well, it's close to 12 o'clock, so I'm just gonna go over there anyway. There he is. Ready to rumble. Yeah, well, wait, I gotta take a picture of him, don't I? wish they gave me more loot than that. Well, that's a good idea, Video Man. Charles, I'm only gonna give you one warning. If you're gonna continue to troll in the chat, you will be kicked. And I will not play. I don't give a shit. You're a boy, a girl, an it. I don't care what you are or what you look like. If you act like a dick in my stream, you're gone. Understood? Smart idea with the choo-choo jelly, by the way. I was getting blown around. Phantom, can you just boot Charlie out? I just told him, and welcome back, Phantom. I just told him not to cause bullshit in the chat. When I say no bullshit, that doesn't mean keep playing around. It's not the circus. Okay. Thank you, Phantom. Oh, just smack him with the frostblade, alright. It's fitting of this to be a combat trial, figuring you go to the opposite end of the globe. Major one, nice. That's cool. I wish they listed under each piece what you needed to do an upgrade. Is it possible to break the Hylian shield? How did you break it? So what do you do if you break it? Is it repairable or what? try to grab it. I'm trying to do a backflip. I'm trying to do a flurry shot. Yeah, but where do you get the shield from? Oh, you gotta buy in Terrytown? Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. I've used the ice arrows, but everybody's talking to me about a flurry rush thing. So I was trying to learn flurry rush. I didn't know that. I know you get it at Hyrule Castle, but I didn't know you could actually buy it from Hyrule Castle. Because I actually got that shield from Hyrule Castle. What outfits does he sell you? Also, how do you get all the members for Terrytown? Like, where do you go for that? I know he wants a Goron, but like, which Goron do you talk to? I like the Hyrule Shield. Or Hylian Shield, or whatever it's called, but it's, you know, everything's breakable. Yes, I know, but there's a ton of Gorons and they all look the same, so which one is it? Okay, like, is that south of there, or where is it? I'll have to go there. What's his name? Is it only one person you need to find, or more than one? Damn it. Ugh. Where's that? I fall off the edge of the hill. Alright, and hey Lucas, thank you for subscribing. I've actually had one of those chests fall on my character before. It's really not fun. was like, yo. I'm just thinking to myself, you guys are probably like, did that girl just swear at something that can't hear her? Really, Euro? Come back here. Oh, now you die. Come on, man. They call me Irgalar. Shireen's secret hot spring. Nice. Well, where are they supposed to warp to? That's the question. That was convenient. What happens if you... Oh, I guess you can't fry frozen food, can you? Huh? That's nice. You have a little hot spring for you. I love when they have that in mountains, little hot springs. It's like so neat. My sister actually went to one of those before. It was in Colorado and she went there with her husband. And she said it was wonderful. It was really hot and then there was snowflakes falling on their faces at the same time, so it felt like it was like you could feel the snow melting off your face. I was like, that sounds awesome, man. I want to go to there. So drop them on the snow? Okay. Give them a try. First I want to steal this bird, though. These raw bird thighs are really good. Alright, let's see. like that didn't turn out how I wanted it to. It's not doing it. I don't get it. The meat freezes, but this isn't. Two for one special. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are the 3 Lionels? I've defeated a lot of fucking Lionels. I'm not sure if I have. What is it, like a 3 against 1 thing? Are they like all in one area or something? Where is it located? Nice shock arrows. Is it the North Tabitha snowfield? I think I've actually been here before. The shrine should be around here, but it's not here. I could have sworn there was a shrine around here. fuck is that other thing, that other key? Oh my gosh, do I need to open a book? Am I serious? Alright, let's do this. I would do that, but it seems like I'm closer to it here than I am over there. And it says the shrine's available.
It is my pleasure.
So what do you do for a living, Video Man? What's the temperature in there, Phantom? Sounds exciting. Food lab supervising. How old are you, Video Man? No, it's around here somewhere. I know, right? It's too cold. Why is it so cold in your room? So you're 26? Or do the mountains all lit up? What's Lucius? Gotta figure out an entrance to this thing. Is it the Baraka dance? Because that's what they told me. I'm trying to find the entrance to this, but I don't know where the hell it is. What's an omen? Does the Maraka dance do anything special? Okay, so I've recognized this spot. I think I'm in the right area.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Definitely in the right spot. Yep, this is it. Okay. It's about freaking time. So it's a person that's actually Karma? I hate this one area of the game, just saying. Yeah, I'm doing that, but it's, you know, it's still... I really want to buy a Switch. Is GameStop really closing their stores? I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's still like, wow. I mean, like, we ordered a blue Yoshi Yarn World. Oh, is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Oh, oh, it did it! Yes! Ta-da! Yay. Yes. Finally, that took 5,000 fucking forevers. We ordered ordered a blue Yoshi Yarn World Amiibo, which I showed you today at the beginning of the episode. And when I first ordered it from GameStop online, like GameStop.com, they shipped it and it was an open package. As a matter of fact, what GameStop did was they opened up the package, put the Yoshi back in, and then literally stapled it shut and then mailed it. There was actual staples in the box. Like, we're not talking like, oh, they discreetly did something. No, they were like, he literally put it in a stapler, went cling, cling, and sent it to us. Which I was like, yeah, I know, it was really hard. I was like, why the fuck would you do that, GameStop? Especially when it's an online order. You know, because that means it's coming right from your warehouse. That means you opened it and acknowledged someone bought it and sent it. See, now if this was like, say, in the mall, GameStop in the mall, or in some other store, you could say, oh, well, some little kid opened this. But you can't say that if you're, you know what I mean? If you're doing an online order, because that's coming from your warehouse. And I'm not surprised that they're closing their stores. I'm kind of glad, to be honest. Just because of the fact that they pull shit like that. You can't do that. Ever. And they're like, oh, well, GameStop's trying to save money. That's not how it works in the real world. You want to save money, sell it as a discounted product. Don't go and sit there and say, oh, let me send it to someone who's paying a full price for this product. Oh, really? Good. I'm glad, because it's ridiculous. I literally never see anyone ever in those stores anymore. Anyway. Oh shit, I didn't have a weapon. It's just amazing, because, you know, if you tried to do that on, like, eBay or any other site, they would have, like, made you refund the person in full. So when I saw it, I said, fuck no, we're not taking this thing. He's like, why not? And I said, because it's probably damaged. Maybe there was a kid with lice that was dealing with it. Like, you never know. And he's like, alright, I understand. And he sent it back. There we go, that did it. Alright, so that's what you had to do. You had to put it in the water. And, you know, like, you could, you know, the kid could have lice. Somebody could have MRSA or some kind of disease. You don't know what's going on. Like, you know, you don't deal with that. And so, like, we called GameStop and we're like, look, this is not alright. You know, we want our money back, or, you know, we want to return it because this is not what we ordered. And they were like, we're gonna send you a new one. So they did, and then they didn't even ask for it back. I was surprised. Because, like, literally, they just were like, yeah, that's okay, you just keep it. I mean, they can't do anything with it anyway, you know what I mean? I guess it's a hit and miss for these choo-choo jellies. But yeah, it's unfortunate that GameStop took such a terrible turn. I remember I bought my Game Boy Advance there when I was a kid. Well, my dad bought it for me because every other kid had one. And if you were a kid without one, you know, like, you just looked bad to your peers and other people and stuff. And, you know, it's just, I'm glad that they're ending their stock because it's literally, they took advantage of their name, GameStop, knowing gamers would go there to take advantage of them because they knew that the name would make people buy it. But then they tried to save a buck, and, you know, customers are always right, so you can't do that. And they didn't care about the customer, and that's why GameStop had their downfall. And I mean, like, I look at their shop, every time I go in there, it's so cluttered and disorganized. And like, I see people, they go to buy a game, and then they're like, okay, you want this game? And they're like, yeah. And the game will be like sealed, and it'll have the plastic on and everything and look great. And then they'll be like, alright, we need to go in the back. And then they give you a different one. And if they don't do that, then they just like open the box and put the game in. And then you're like, well, why the hell is this like this? Like, oh, we keep the new ones in the back. And the people reporting that they were getting their games scratched. They were receiving them already played, and they had issues with them, and it was just so awful. Lousy. That's like getting a hand-me-down from your brother, you know what I mean? It's not great, you know, like, people are spending money, hard-earned money, on something that... Oh yeah, but the, you know, the thing is with the trade-ins, so I'll tell you about the trade-ins. So back in the 90s, the trade-ins, you would bring your old game that was used and you would trade it in, and they'd give you a certain value on, you know, like saying, okay, your game is worth this much, and you could use that towards buying new games. The great thing about that was that people were saving money. But then after a while, let's say you played the game and you had it for a month. Let's say, like, you bought Breath of the Wild when it came out, or not Breath of the Wild, let's just say you would buy a game on the day it comes out, and you bring it back a month later. GameStop would actually take that game and not even give you half of what it was worth. But they would put it on the shelf. So say the game is worth $50 the day it came out. You come back a month later, you try to trade it in. They wouldn't even give you half of the worth, but they would put it on the shelf for $40. Even though they paid you less than half or gave you a credit for less than half. So, like, you weren't getting much out of it, and people were realizing that, oh, well, I could just keep my game, sell it on eBay, and get a better price. So then they changed it, so that way, now, when they're getting the trade-ins, they're not listing the items as trade-ins all the time unless they're like really mucked up. And so people who are buying the game a month later, they were giving that used game and selling it to them for the full price. You see how they changed their strategy here? They changed it. They went from offering, so like you don't even know if that's a trade-in because they're taking new games. Instead of selling you the brand new game for the actual price, they're selling you a disc from the back room, which probably was somebody else's saved game, and that's what is being told by GameStop employees. They're telling you that. They also allow the employees to play the games in the store so they can get a feel for the game and then help people buy it. But then they're selling that used copy as well. They should have only one used copy, and it should be used for all the employees, and it should be sold for half price, not full price. Every person deserves a fresh copy if they're paying the full price. GameStop said, no, we're doing this to save money. Thank you, Sammy, for subscribing. Saying, no, we're doing this to save money, and this is our way, and this is our deal. Well, fuck you, GameStop. I'm going to go to Best Buy or Amazon or any other place to buy my shit, because guess what? I don't want your used-ass games. I mean, these people playing the games, they probably have MRSA. They probably don't wash their hands. They could have lice. They could have an STD. God knows where they put their hands. No offense to God. I have no idea where those people are putting their hands. I don't even know if they're washing their fingers before they're handling the games. They're sealed in plastic for a reason. For hygienic reasons and to be able to preserve the quality of the game. So if they're not going to preserve the quality of my game, then yeah, down with GameStop. And have you gone in there lately? I don't know about where your locations are. Every time I go in there, the place looks like a pigsty. All the games are all over this place. Kids go in there. Oh, I have 107 shrines done. Kids go in there and they do all kinds of shit. They move around the items and they fuck around. And they're putting fingers in their nose and their mouth. And they're playing with the toys. And it's, you know, it's like all over the place. The kids are throwing them on the ground. And it's like, what the fuck, man? This isn't Toys R Us. You know? Games are expensive. Kids can't afford them anymore unless their parents pay for them, for crying out loud. It's like, what's the deal? But yeah, I'm very disappointed with GameStop. And the only reason why I shop there anymore is if they have a GameStop only game, because they started doing this GameStop only bullshit. Which, you know, I don't even know if that's gonna save them. Hello, Seenan Sharvin. How's it going? Welcome. What part of Ireland are you from? My real name is Kerry, and I'm named after County Kerry in Ireland. Same spelling, Kerry. That's my birth name. But my friends call me Luna because my skin reminds them of the moon. Very fair. Sweet. Gonna redeem a heart. How's the weather over there? How is everybody doing? I know there's 10 people watching, but nobody's saying anything except for Phantom and Shannon. So, like, what's up, guys? Like, I don't bite. Donegal, that's neat. Man, you're lucky to live there. I love your crunchies. They have these things called crunchies. They're Cadbury crunchies. Have you ever had any of those? My friend brings them from Ireland. They're really great. Oh, well, at least the grass is nice and green there, right? See, I did that shrine. That was the shrine is the Tukumo shrine. And there's this one. How old are you, Shannon? Or Sainin? Sainin Jarvin. Have you ever been to County Kerry? I want to go. Like, I've been wanting to go since I was, like, found out that I was named after a place. My parents, they knew our family's Irish. Irish, German, Italian, and British. And so they wanted to name me after an Irish place. And someplace with the letter K. So they chose Kerry. Because they thought, oh, well, maybe she'll be Karen, Kerry. Yeah, I'm from Florida. Well, I was originally born in New York, but I live in Florida. It's very nice. I live an hour south of Disney World. I used to live in Orlando. Oh, you're lucky. You should like upload pictures and like send them to my like Facebook page, my fan page or something, or Instagram. Show me what it looks like, cause I always want to go, but I can't go cause I don't have the money for it. I have a passport, I just don't have the money for it. Oh, fuck you, Moose man. That moose just totally charged at me. In this case, it's like the Snow Brick Road. Boston, huh? You got family there or what? Shannon, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really care for Twitter, but I have it. But I prefer, so Facebook's my favorite. It's my Facebook fan page. I use that more often than anything because it's easy to upload photos and stuff. But I also use Instagram, so I do respond there secondary. So it's Facebook, Instagram, and then Twitter. Well, I mean, I even check my IMVU account as well. I check my IMVU more than I check my Twitter. But I don't care for Twitter because every time I watch it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't understand this. So I'm used to a different format, you know. But, yeah, I try to respond when I can to people on Twitter. But yeah, you should, like, totally send me those pictures. Like, I love, like, Irish stuff, like Irish food, Irish candy. I mean, like, I'm, like, all into that stuff. Oh, I probably scared that dude away. Oh well. I never see Irish people, like, on the internet ever. Like, I've only met, like, 2 in my entire existence. Beat him up, get the Guardian. I have had soda bread. My mom actually made it. Boston is a very liberal state, so be prepared to face a lot of political people there, but like, yeah, I'm not a very political person myself. I'm like I'm very like middle of the road. Like, I don't choose a political party just because I hate like when they do that, because like every time I go there around people, they seem to be very opinionated, and it causes like problems for people. Because then you can't be friends with them. But like, I'm not saying Boston's all bad. It's just I know that the people could be very opinionated there. But I'll tell you, it's very cold in Boston. Very, very cold, and the taxes are outrageous. Same thing with New York, except the difference between New York and Boston is there's a shit ton of more things to do in New York than there is in Boston. I could have sworn that was a red less fools. This is fools, but oh well. Oh my gosh, he just rolled over his friend with a boulder.
It is my pleasure. Alright, sorry, just read what you just said. What other places do I recommend? I recommend, and hey, weird things.
I'm glad you think I have a nice smile. I appreciate that. I'm doing great this morning. How are you? And for Sharvin, I recommend going to Florida. I know, I get it. I live here, so that's what makes it special. But other than that, Florida, the reason why I live here, my parents moved here because of the fact that we have the entertainment capital of the world right here in Orlando, Florida. And I live an hour south of Orlando, which is in Melbourne. And we chose here because you could actually see the space shuttle go off. You get to see the space shuttle go off. You get to see the beach, because I live about 10 minutes from the beach, and it's very fun. You can party. Oh shit! Don't hit that. You get to see the beach, so you get to party on the beach. This part of Florida is the best for partying on the beach because the police don't monitor it as much. So that means you can go out and drink a beer. No one's gonna say anything to you because nobody gives a shit. Mostly old people live on this side of the beach. A lot of old people live in Florida, but on the East Coast, it's the best place to go because there's no one that monitors the beach as much, and you've got Disney World an hour north. We've also got Kennedy Space Center also, and people are like, well, what about California? But see, California is much pricier to go and live at and to visit. Things are like 10 times as much as they are in Florida. Liberals are all over the place. If you are like, you know, at least in Florida, it's not all liberal and not all conservative, so it's like middle of the road. It's cheaper in Florida than it is in California, Boston, or New York. And in California, they have Disneyland, sure, but it's so tiny you could fit it in the parking lot of Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Literally, they actually measured it. Yeah, you'll like it a lot. Jason, I asked you, please stop trying to blow me kisses. I don't know you, okay? Please don't do that. You know, I'm very nice when it comes to things, but, like, I don't like it when people try to isolate me. Like, I'm a single woman. I've never dated that guy. I don't know that guy. He never tried to know me, so why should I agree to letting him blow kisses at me and shit? Like, I don't like it. It's not cool. Prevents me from getting a relationship. And he can't be seriously interested in me either. That Jason guy, if he's willing to blow kisses at me without even, like, you know, getting to know me or whatever. You know, I don't buy it. I don't like it. Oh, also, if you're Christian, there is, like, a ton of churches that have Irish priests around here. For some reason, all the Irish priests love to come to Florida. I have no idea why, but they all conglomerate here, other than the fact that it's nice and warm and the beach is here. Thank you, Phantom. I had actually warned that guy before to not flirt with me, and he just was very disrespectful and did not care. I don't know, there's a difference between, you know, like, hitting on people and getting to know people. Like, what kind of woman would I be if I went up to some strange man? I'm like, hey baby, let's have a kiss. Like, come on, it's not cool. I mean, I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind, but, you know, especially if I had makeup on, but, you know, he would have to sit there and wonder, well, is this girl doing this to every guy, you know what I mean? Oh, I agree, Sharvin. Well, I mean, I don't let him get to me. It's just, I don't like it. I have, like, you know, I just... Because when they start doing that, then people are like, oh, is that your boyfriend? I'm like, no, he's not my boyfriend. And it's, like, awkward at that point. And I've asked him politely to stop before, and he just keeps doing it. So he's not respecting me, so that's why I get, like, agitated after a while. No, I don't own a PS4. It would be nice to own one, but I can't afford one right now. I got an Xbox One. I've got this on the Switch. We've got Wii U, but I don't play with my Wii U anymore. It's not even mine, it's my roommate's. But I don't play it because it's too clunky. It's too heavy for my hands. I have like really small little girl hands. I'm not a little girl though, I'm like actually 27. Do you have an Xbox One or anything like that? You guys don't have to be shy. You're welcome to speak in the chat. I just like totally grabbed that dude and just moved his head after throwing a rock at it. Nice. Weird Things got really quiet. His name's Weird Things, the dude. Dude, I so want to try a real truffle. Like every time I see that, I'm like, ooh, that looks delicious. Cause I've got actual truffles. I got these. These are nice. These are chocolate lava cake dessert truffles. I love truffles. That's the other thing. We have this really glamorous mall in Orlando known as the Millennium Mall. And they have a Godiva store right in the mall. Like, it's awesome. If Crunchies didn't exist, I would just say that Godiva is like my favorite chocolate ever. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is like an epic battle on the side of a fucking mountain. This is like something you would see in like Star Wars. Oh, fuck you too. The stupid ass tail. You bitch. Oh my gosh, did you seriously just jump to your death? Did he really? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? That whole fight was for nothing? What a stupid ass monster. She's like, kill him! I was trying! He like ran away. He jumped to his death, so I didn't even get a chance. Man, and it must have like swallowed him whole because like I can't even find his body parts. The sheer energy was just like boom. I was so pissed. I wanted it. Man, I wanted to kill him. I need some monster guts. And improve my armor parts. Because you need monster parts to make better, improved armor. Where the fuck is this fucking shrine? Oh my gosh. Ugh. How are you all doing today? Did that fucker come back to life? What the fuck? You just fell to your death, fool. I should at least get a red list full, Osteo. What's with this glitch? I hate when they let the parts of the bodies get so close to the edge that they almost fall off. Hey Pamela Dean, Pamela Den, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. We always welcome new users, YouTube users, to my channel every time. Why am I using an icy stick? Because they say that if you use the ice stick, it freezes them in time. Well, currently, until this is over, I play, this game only for now, but this is nearing its end, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'd have, like, a couple more days before I'm done with the game completely. Because there's, like, 120 shrines in the game, and I've done, like, 107. And then, after 107, I plan on killing Ganondorf. And then well, he's called Ganon in the game. Plan on killing Ganon, and then I plan on, going and playing Mario after this. I did play Battlefront for a long time. And I might get back to Battlefront. Yeah. Oh great, he disappeared. Thank you, I appreciate that, Pamela. Yeah, I'm in Hebra, just top. This is where I'm at right now, at the Byron Snow Shell. I don't know where to find that shrine, though. I've been looking all around for it, because I'm like, where the fuck is this? So that's what I'm looking for. Go to the bottom. Okay. I did play GTA for a while. I played go down where there's smooth area. Okay. I used to play Grand Theft Auto, but then somebody was being like, oh shit, I was hoping that sometimes you run over an animal and it kills them. But yeah, I was playing Grand Theft Auto for a while, but then the person that I used to play it with decided he was gonna like let me sit in the car and not actually play the game and steal all my kills, and I was just like, this guy's a fucking ass bag. And so I stopped playing, and I was playing on, like, you know, PC, because I figured that with PC, you know, you could get mods and stuff, but no, what do you mean, no bottom? And I was playing it with him, but it was just not enjoyable after a while. Because I felt like, you know, when you play a game with somebody, it's supposed to be like teamwork. And so I just didn't want to play with him anymore because he was not being a good a good teammate. No, I'm actually originally from New York. That's why I look so fair. And the hot water heals you, by the way. I've been living here since I was 6. In Florida, that is. This is me and Where are you guys from? Texas is in the house, huh? What's the beaches like there? I mean, I know that the west coast of Florida has some really nice beaches that are nice and warm, but what is it like there? There's a neat little alcove. Black sand? Is that what it's like? Black sand? Like legitly the color black? Or is it like people are so dirty that the sand is black because of their pollution. Is that what it is? Because I know we have brown sand on the East Coast and white sand on the West Coast, but black? I've only had black sand in Hawaii, and that's volcanic sand. My dad had a business trip that was in Hawaii. We got to go, and there was black sand from volcanic ash. That's what it was. And the sand didn't really feel like sand. It felt like pebbles. They're like really tiny pebbles, like kind of like the size of have you ever had Nerds, the candy? It looked exactly like Nerds, just a little finer. And you step on them and it hurts like a bitch. Hey, Pop-Tart person. I just read what you just said right now. He says there's a mountain thing and there's a pool. Okay, is that the right area? Am I at the right area? Oil spills. Oh. So what, like, when did it get like that? Was it always that way? Like, or are we talking like a recent problem? See, what I don't understand about these follows is why are they only giving us green tails when they're clearly white ice and clearly ice and red polos. Clean this lizard's clock. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. What were they like before they were red? Well, at least I get some money from it. Well, at least that one was icy. That's good. That's sweet. Flame spear is sweet. Nice. I mean, I know there was an oil spill where there was like all those birds affected, but I thought it was years ago. I wonder what the pool was like before that point. Or the beach was like before that point. It's unfortunate to see that your beach was destroyed. have grabbed that. I know this is a correct puzzle, but I'm like, where is the seed? I see, I put it right here. Or not seed, but where's the stone? It'd be ideal if they allowed you to carry the stone like on your back or something. Love when they do these little Kirk puzzles with no seeds or anything. There we go. It's okay, take your time. Sweet. I understand now why I don't normally know where any of this shit is, because they hide it so thoroughly in the game here. In these areas. Says there's a shrine nearby, but where the fuck is it? Phantom's like, I'm not dealing with this shit today. That's funny. I don't blame him though. Because it is kind of inappropriate, you know? What he said. No, Link. No! Where are you going, Link? Ah. Oh, lovely, it's a blood moon.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
I love how they barely give you any warning for the blood moon.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
A really difficult area. I can't even figure out where the fuck I'm going. This is the... Shino Shrine. Says it's in a small cave hidden atop of Byron snow shelf. On the right under the eastern edge of the platform. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get there because it's like way over there. problem is it's so dark in the snow areas here. It's like, it's all white. When I say dark, I mean like it's, if that makes sense, but it's like a, it's all white. It's only layers of white, so you're only seeing shades of gray and white here, and it's very easy to screw up. There we go. There it is. Really hidden. Oh my gosh. Did you guys just see that? Those dogs just leapt to their death. Oh my gosh. I gotta go down there. Oh, that would have been cool. Holy fuck. Did you just see that? They literally fell to their death. That was crazy, man. They literally like just ran right off the cliff. It was awesome. I was like, wow. About time I found this shrine. It was like becoming, I was beginning to think I was never gonna find it. I hate when they hide it like that. Like that little slit was just so small. It's ridiculous. A bird in the mountains. Sweet. 108 shrines out of 120. Sweet. Sorry, Phantom. I don't mean to bore you. I'm surprised they don't provide you other monsters other than guardians in this. I'm glad I'm not boring you. Yes, so, boom. So, like, if the opponent is a hot enemy and you shoot a cold arrow at him, you'll actually get, he'll die quicker, but if he's, like, a cold enemy and you shoot, something hot at him, he'll die. I just wish you ran a little bit faster in these heavy-ass armors. Wow, you really knocked this shit over. Yeah, you could do that too, but it's better to use arrows. I recommend like a fire spear on an ice creature or an ice spear on a fire creature. Those are better than swords. Yeah, opposite elemental always does more. I mean, you could hit an ice one with an ice one, but it's not going to do the same effect that you're looking for. You have to have opposites. It's like ice cream, it melts with heat. If you don't, if you just keep giving ice to ice cream, it's not gonna melt, it's gonna stay frozen, you know what I mean? I mean, eventually, but I guess it's not a good analogy because you could still kill an ice creature with an ice weapon because of the fact that it's a sharp object. But like, you know, if you want it done easily, you're gonna have to do like a fire weapon. Like if I stab an iceless follows with a fire weapon, it will die like this. But if I use an ice weapon on an iceless follows, it may take 3 tries or so, depending on how good the weapon is. Oh, I didn't know it was triple the damage, but that makes sense. I'm watching your Xander hiding under Mommy's arm. But I see you over there. Don't you think you're doing anything bad to those bunnies? What are you doing? You're stealing the show from Mommy. I'm gonna bite your head off. You watch it. You too, you YouTube people. I got my bunny eyes on you. Yeah, I can remove this pin now. Yay. Like, oh gosh. Alright, let's see. I gotta look at the map. So the Mozo Shrine is that here? That's Mozo. Did Tsukumo and I did that one. So I did those 3. Did the Shadana. Goma. Purple pin is where the other one is. Let's see what's around here anyway. Night, Phantom. Have a good one. I'm not sure. I mean, although, like, I noticed that the most damage is done, like, say, if you just stick with, like, say, for fire creature, do a, for fire creature, do a ice weapon. Second, hold on. Okay, so for example, there's an ice creature over there. Watch this. I'm gonna use a fire arrow. One shot. We're done. See, sometimes the colors get messed up on the list photos, and that drives me nuts. Mac Tracer, right now. Just making sure I've covered everything. Damn, stick. That's funny. Ta-da. That's pretty, they're like northern lights. Man, I wish Rivoli's Gale was working right about now, like, 'cause I hate climbing these snowy cliffs. I mean, great, I get it, it's desolate, it's cold, it's supposed to look that way, but it's like, gosh, I wish there was, like, a little more color to it, you know? Like, livened up or something.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There we go, Rivoli's Gale. Oh, I see. So this was pointing the way for that down there. That's why I was confused, because I was like, what is this? What is that all about? Nope, they didn't say I'll thank you. Mother of pearl. I love that Urbosa's Fury. She does a great job. Dude, he's like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm like, are you serious? I just cleaned your friend's clocks for crying out loud. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'll just sleep it off. He's like, it's no big deal. That's what you get for snoozing on the job. It's funny because Liz Folos actually died first. I was a little surprised, but it makes sense because like they're smaller creatures. But like, damn, there were so many moblins there. I was like, the fuck, where all these fuckers come from?
They're gonna have a big party. Because they were like, because we can't have any luau's, so let's have like, a rave. And then you break up their rave. They're having like a rave in the middle of the night. You're like, I see you trying to have fun. Breaking it up.
It's like, Mommy doesn't want any luau's and you don't get a rave either. That's what you get.
They probably had their blood moon or something. They're like,
Yep.
let's have a blood moon rave. And you're like, screw you.
Yeah, but I want to have a rave, a bunny rave. We'll do the bunny dance. Do the bunny dance, bunny dance, do the bunny dance, bunny dance, do the bunny dance, bunny dance, do the bunny dance, bunny dance. Bum brands bands, 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 bum brands bands. Work it. Oh, yeah, bum brands bands, bum brands bands, bum brands bands, bum brands bands. Look at that sexy buns. You like bum brands bands? Sexy my buns. Bum brands bands, bum brands bands, bum brands bands, bum brands bands. There's this guy named Bunny. He comes in my chat every now and then.
Yeah.
And he's like, squeal for me, Carrie, hug me tight. Because, you know, it's a bunny.
Yeah.
And his name is Bunny. That's so cute. Bunnies. I bet you he was real popular in Easter. Because he's got, like, that name Bunny. Bunny. I know this kid that was named Santa, and every Christmas, every girl wanted to date him. And then as soon as Christmas was over, like, alright, next holiday. They were gone. Gone. What? What, Santa, you don't like my buns? Well, I don't like your buns. What are you people looking at over there? But you've never seen a bunny before? I'm a real bunny. Where are you over there? I got the soft bunny fingers, and what do you got? Nothing. You don't even got carrots. People, I like how I started doing the bun thing, and then everyone started watching. Like, I want to see Bun. That's a tiny little bunny. She's like, you gotta watch next time, so I could do the burns dance. Burns dance, burns dance, burns dance, burns dance. I like how they're all silently watching, like, ooh, she's doing something sexy. Maybe she'll take her top off.
Okay, Bun Bun. Watch it.
You watch it, Danny! Don't tell me what to do, I'll bite your nipple off. Shot him right in the head. Breaking up their party, mama. I like the spears. They're nice. Poke them real easy with it. Poke, poke. Ooh. So sweet. It's so cute. Why you don't like snuggling bunnies? I love to snuggle bomber. Mommy, what are all those silent watchers doing? Are they jerking off? They must like my bunny boobies. Because they're nice and soft, right? Yes, Papa. There. They better have some carrots on that mountain. Right between the butt cheeks of those rocks. Oh, it's a moblin. Exciting. really a spiked mobbling club? You're showing them the nose. You're just freezing a mob on me. Oh, shit. Hey, this is the thanks I get, buddy. Did I try to help kill the moblins? You're a moblin. No! Jeremy.
What?
From me truffles. From me truffles, the lava cake ones.
Alright. You wanna dump them out or something?
Maybe they're between the chair and the thing. Luckily not all of them fell, that's good. Fuck those moblins, Mommer. Pepper's the best. Fuck all the other moblins. I like that one stream I was screaming up a storm. And everybody's like, it's a raid! I'm like, fucking hell.
What does a Korok seed smell like?
Smells like buttholes, Danny. Stupid maraca bean things. Don't be a butthole bunny. Funny guys will be like, show me a picture of you. And I'll be like, Bun Bun stole the phone. Take a picture of you of Bun Bun instead. So there's a tree. That's not what I do. Oh, but this is lovely. rock salt. I don't use it for anything.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Daruk's protection is now ready. Roll.
So you staying here today, or you going out, or what are you doing?
Alright. What's your plans for today?
Going to work.
After work?
Where's Vader go?
He's on that table over there. Why did you take him? He's probably hidden in the black drop thing. No, the tree's like a special tree that points to another shrine, but I'm trying to see if there's anything else to it other than that. I did the first time around, and then like I had to wait for a blood moon for it to fucking respawn. I was like, well, maybe I chop it down and bring it to the bird. No, the bird didn't want the damn tree. It wanted you to like find the shrine that it pointed to, which was nowhere near that tree, mind you. But like, if you look where the sun is casted, sure, I guess. So follow the shadow of the tree all the way across a fucking mountain pass, for fucking Pete's sake.
Did you ever see Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom?
Of course, Tanner. Nope.
Same idea.
Only the cool bunnies watch it.
Or not the Temple of Doom, that's Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Get your shit straight, Tanner.
I think you've seen Temple of Doom, haven't you?
I probably have. My dad used to like those movies.
The one where they ripped the heart out of the guy's chest.
I think I remember that, yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that one for sure. My dad loved it.
like you're taking a lot of pictures of that one tree. What's so special about it? Welcome, people. Yeah, I saw this. First time I came across this tree, because she's like, you need to find the tree. So I thought there was something special about it. And so I was like, okay. So I did. And it had a bow on it. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? And this guy was like, I don't know. I'm like, well, you gotta know. I mean, it has to be something important. No, I looked up tree with a bow on it in the book and there was nothing there. I'm like, really? Come on. And so I finally like looked it up shrine by shrine, and apparently this tree points to the shrine that's way over there. Do you see that one down there in blue? It points to that tiny little shrine from up here. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, nobody would notice that. Like, what's that? What the hell, man? I was like, what's the tree with the bow on it? I mean, like, watch me stream. Well, like, no, fucking loser. Like, I'm not gonna watch your stream because you don't know what it means. That doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Because I could watch 100 streams and then not know which is the right one to go to still. Just stupid. I noticed that Clubhead and all the other people I told off haven't been in my stream. I mean, they were being stupid, so that's what happens when you're stupid. Mommy doesn't play games, Danner. This is a different game, Danny. Get your game straight. Is that for me, Mommy? No, Bumba. I want one. What's he doing? Got a lot of viewers this morning. A lot of them are here though, but they're not saying anything. Why is there a bear there? Best way to get on a bear, I'll show you. Climb up one of these trees. If he doesn't kill you first. Where'd he go? Okay, when a bear is around normally, you glide on him. That bear's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Yeah, well, you woke him up from his hibernation.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been in Mommy's cave then. He needs to share.
Caleb Cossie, thank you for subscribing.
Why, thank you for the wood. Dying.
Put it on the wrong pipe.
Yep. I mean, who would think to venture out here in the middle of the frigid cold for no damn reason? You know what I mean? No one wants to go out here in the frigid cold unless they like look this shit up. Stupid ass moblin. They sound like horses a little bit. get a new dog or something? I was wondering if I heard yipping or if that was just me thinking I heard yipping. Was he hearing all yipping all morning? Yip, 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 yip. I think these morons would learn. That was a very dramatic death. He just like fell over.
Neva's grace is ready.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Some of these puzzles are just so stupid. It's like, holy smokes. What's your plans for the weekend? Disgusting day. Weirdo. Mommy doesn't like lint. But don't tell Mommy I have a bunch of it inside of me. Just makes me nice and fluffy. So cute. Mommy, I still can fingers with me. Want some more fork? Thanks. Delicious, but she said please.
That 109 shrines?
Yeah.
Oh. Getting close.
11 more shrines to go.
I see why you're powering.
Well, I gotta. Huh? I will get them all. Power of reach. There was like an ass ton of shrines in this area, and the book decided to cram them into like 4 pages. Holy cow. really weird shrine. I like how that's standing straight. Standing right up straight. Nice. Sweet. So that's how you get to this chest. Nice drill shaft. It's such a dirty word. It's a drill shaft. Which should I keep? The Guardian Spear, or should I keep the Thunder Rod where it just throws bouncy balls of lightning? I have a Thunder Blade and I have a Thunder Claymore, but I don't have a Thunder Rod. Which one's best? Is this Thunderstorm Rod or this thing here, the Guardian Spear? I don't know how anybody could get this game done in 100 hours. Like, you would have to have, like, literally hacked the game. Because you need so much shit to continue through the game. You can't upgrade your armor. Like, well, I'm just that big of a badass that I use beginner armor to kill the bad guy. I'm like, you're a fucking moron, tool bag. Some of these hits are meant to take damage.
There was some speed run I was seeing that was like 50 hours to 100% the game.
Really?
So that means you can play it.
Right, yeah. I mean, like, they had that tree in the game.
Yeah.
And the tree, like, that tree, it was like, yeah, look at the tree and follow the direction of where the shadow lands. I'm like, okay, so I'm thinking, like, I'm supposed to literally follow the tree.
Yeah.
But the shrine was nowhere near the tree. It was a whole mountain pass between it. I'm like, oh, yeah, because people are just gonna run across the mountain pass, and of course the sun could hit that at any angle, and that could land at any point in the game. Oh, well, don't you know the sun lands there at 12:40? Like, yeah, okay, whatever, weirdo. Why do people are like, happy 420? The fuck does that mean? Weed holiday? Fucking stupid. They treat it like it's fucking Christmas. Happy 420. Like, do I get presents? Like, what does this mean? Happy 420. No presents? I don't care.
Probably what those moblins are smoking at that rate before you broke it up.
Fuck those moblins, Danny. You're a moblin. Fuck the moblin. Hey, look. It's a moblin! Did you see that moblin?
Looks like you chopped his head off and stuck it on your head.
Papa's like, what, Daddy? You don't like moblins? You're the moblin. Papa's like, oh, whatever, Daddy. You're just jealous you didn't get invited to the party. Fuck the moblins and their brothers. Alright, let's see. I think I've covered most of them. I know I have like 108 or 109 shrines done. Ridiculous. Okay, so 168. Got Rock Uwig. And Shagema. Sharana. Goma. Mozo. Tucomo. And what are we doing together? They got carrots over there. So the positions of these shrines are 192, 195. Guess the book decided to save money. It's like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, they want you to buy the $80 deluxe version.
Well, they were listing a map of all of them, like step by step, 2 on a map, 2 on a page. But I guess they started running out of money on it, so they were like, we're gonna like save money. Hebert Tower. Let's see, Hebert Tower is Guillaume Shrine. Is Renoya, and then this. So this is Alana Shrine. Gosh, they're so hard to see on this fucking map. It looks like this is a shrine here. Tower. And a cruise shrine we got. Dunbra. Rin Oya. And there's this Jihara shrine. Somewhere around here. I heard that. Tyler, but it's on fire! It's so liar, dear. Alright, so they have stuffed like literally everything they could on this. what they say, cause they said hi and hello. Sorry, I'm like looking at the book. Hi Fausto, Crazed, and Ace Timer. How's it going? I'm not gonna spell God backwards.
Doing a dramatic reading again? The way you're holding that book, you're like, this is the first chapter of my book.
No, I just I wanted to take pictures of it because it's so fucking heavy. It hurts my wrist to lift. I'm good, a bit tired, but Ben's like, oh, it's the apple. You don't know what it's like for mommy. She's really tired. Cause she's like been working real hard with her fingers on this game. I'm teasing you, you know that, right? Ow. Hey Sabian Robinson, thank you for subscribing. For one special.
fury is ready.
It is my pleasure.
Punching through them shrines.
How many you got now?
110.
Alright.
10 more left to go. Yay. 10 more left than Ganondorf. Yay! 268 Kirk seeds. Holy fuck. Man, Mommer. You're gonna make a lot of macarinas with that. Like waffles. Yep. Make some small maracas, Mommer. Gee, that's some rich Kirk. It's packing the dough in there. Oh, that's a little shop in there. That's funny. I didn't know they had a Kirk shop. That's funny. So I'm coming home from work time.
How are you?
my mind yet. Thought you'd be more hungry. It's like I thought you'd be more hungry. Epic Plays, thank you for subscribing. I hope you like the shark dance. That's funny, read what he said. So I thought I might start to put down roots. That's nice of you, bud. They made that bedroom for you apparently. I haven't done a Rubik's Cube in a long time. It's nice they gave you a free bed. Next, you can grab some breakfast next door at the Spore store. So silly. Mushrooms, welcome to the Spore store. Mushrooms are delicious, suspicious, but never malicious. Woo! Dude, they have some suspicious shrooms in that shop. How do you know you won't get sick? Wow, you must be really good at that, Epic Plays. How old are you? That's a cool little hideout for them. You ready for the broccoli dance? Put your broccoli on. So silly looking. Shakalaka. There's 71 corksies. That's a lot of fucking seeds. Let the expansion begin. That's funny. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 20 weapons? Expand a band. Weapon stash. Can I eat that broccoli? Oh, I can't expand my weapon stash no further? Chicago, I can expand. Why not? Oh, that's the thing. Shakalaka. Some ceiling mommer. You should dress up like that thing for Halloween, Jeremy. I see. That's probably why Epic plays. Kids have such a good imagination. Even if they're just preteens, they're better than adults most of the time. And that's good. Never lose that. Expand a bam bam bow stash. Fuck that. Go find your own seeds. What do you mean, why don't I sort them? They are sorted. Look. Come back here, frog. No. I'm not asked if you're having a baby.
Trying to say something. Say no bad.
It's again, it's all in your nose. That's why your head's so heavy. Guess the frogs don't want to come out right now. That's not how the game works. So like duplicate bows don't get, like, it doesn't say two night bows. It doesn't like do a two night bow. You can't stack them if that's what you're referring to. If you can, at least I don't know about it. I'm pretty sure that you only can get one slot per bow, not like per type of bow. I'll show you. Okay, so for example, here you could sort it. You could select it, but you can't actually do it like one on top of the other like you're talking about. Sometimes they do that one slot, like sometimes they're all unorganized and sometimes they're not. I mean, I tend to sort them very often. It's just when you're running, shooting, going, running, shooting, going, you're not exactly like paying attention to how often you're going to be doing that. You don't, because you pick it up and you're not like sorting it out every single time. You know, it's just kind of too much to really keep track of, if you ask me. Because they break so quickly, and so you're like, you know, when you're on the go and you're shooting like 5 different moblins, you don't like, and one breaks, you're not gonna like be focusing on organizing your stash because you're focusing on trying to kill the mob, and sure, it would be a good idea to focus on organization, but you know, I'm sorry, but my character's life is more important than, you know, how organized his bow stash is. You do what? You organize them? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's something I should work on, but it's not like something that's important to me. But I tend to do it a lot. I'll try to remember to just keep in mind it's not like a habit I normally keep to do, you know what I mean? You know, you're in the heat of the moment, it's just not natural to like stop and be like, let me stop and sort my stuff, you know what I mean?
And Fun Bun do it for you.
Only if you give me carrots here. My butt's so cute. There's a lady in there today. Good morning, Roger Dodger. How's it going? Good. How are you? I'm almost done with all this game. I have like 10 more shrines to go. I'm just upgrading the armor right now because I'm like, I gotta get it. I gotta change. You know, I gotta like take a minimal break from this.
Ah!
Yay, hot good fog. Fire key spring. This is 12 to 20.
Ah!
Hook her up, Buttercup. I got the trousers of the hero from one of the Link Amiibos, which is pretty cool.
Ah.
Yeah, I have. I've been trying to get this done. This takes forever, this game.
What?
I don't know where to get the stealth fin trout.
Ah.
Take your time, Epic Plays. Don't forget to subscribe. I think she just fucked Link. She pulled him underwater. Did you see that?
It was.
She's like, yes.
Link gets around. No wonder Zelda doesn't want to date him.
She's like, where you been sticking that pickaxe? Where have you been sticking that master sword?
Like, I know what you've been doing.
I'm watching you. People have been asking me about Eventide Island. They're like, how did you do it? I can't do it. I think it's funny. Dickhead. It's a weirdo. Master Koga. Oh, yay. Thank you, Mr. Koga. That was very nice of you. Welcome back. What do you gotta do? Because it makes him feel like he's mightier downstairs. Makes him feel like he has a mighty banana in his pants. So much so that he needs multiple mighty bananas.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
How'd it go? Epic place. That's a cool shot. I've been watching the ball. Are you racing theater?
Not yet. What's your Saturday?
For your baby?
Hmm?
For your baby rabbit?
Not that.
You're storing it in your buns, right? Steady thy heart. Sounds like a bow and arrow quest. Oh my, this looks like it would be a fun time. Oh, lovely. Look at that. They're all there to greet me. What an honor. You like the welcome, what I did with the welcoming committee, guys? Hope you feel better, Roger Dodger. Get better. What was lucky? What did you do? Holy shit. Wow, that was something. That was a really lovely adventure. Like I was like, whoa! Careful, there's one more. Alright, I will. Because now I know to be careful when I go to the shrine. It's funny. How many orbs do you need to get a full circle of stamina? You need 4 orbs. No, sorry. So 4 times 4 is 16. You need 16 orbs. So you get only 4 orbs equals 1/4 stamina slate. Scared the shit out of me. That thing was like, boom! Yeah, you got it now because it's got the ancient core in it, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna do this because that was not fun the last time. close call. Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Ah! Jeez. There we go. No problem. Well, I could have done that, but I just timed the one ball and ran up really fast. But I could have done what you were saying. Yeah, I did. I thought about it, but I didn't. I was like, nah. I was gonna give it a try. I probably should have done what you suggested, though. That probably would have been a better idea.
So how many shrines is that?
That's okay. 109, I think. Or no, 111. Yeah. If you guys like my stream, don't forget to like and subscribe and turn on the bell for notifications. May the goddess smile upon you. That's 111 shrines.
Nice.
Yeah. Why? You guys are lucky that your mom bought you a Switch. Like, my parents would not do that shit. They only bought me a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Color to, like, show other parents that they legitimately cared. And then they try to find excuses as to why they couldn't do it. And every time they would take my Game Boy Advance away. Yeah, you're lucky. My, parents used to, like, I used to watch, Pokemon every day on TV when I was younger. And, they would find an excuse left and right to not let me watch it. And then eventually they were like, alright, we can't let you watch any more TV unless it's the news or the religion channel. Because your brain's gonna rot and then you're gonna fail school. And that was just her excuse so she could watch TV all the time. And I thought it was so stupid. I was pissed. You bought your Switch? Oh my gosh, you're 13, you bought your Switch. How the hell did you afford that? Like, allowance money or something? Like, jeez. That was a cool way to find a shrine. What?
He says Pokemon is religion.
He's funny. You can't see any. I agree with him. And I liked it all the time. You know, and I got to about that one episode where Misty was wearing the mermaid outfit. And I love that episode. And after that, my mom's like, nope. I thought I had 4 orbs. I only have 3 now. Guess I have 3. Wow, that's a lot of money. Hopefully you don't let it, hopefully no one steals it from you. Don't bring it to school, somebody will steal it. Yeah, that's why you have to like pre-order it or wait in line and stuff. Cause like they're crazy about it. People are crazy. Literally, I mean, how long did you wait, Jeremy? Like, like, you bought yours the second you heard about it, right?
So they made the announcement of when it was, like, coming out the day, and then for hours after that, I was refreshing, like, the Best Buy and Amazon sites to see when it was gonna, like, pop up for pre-order. And the second that it popped up, I pre-ordered it.
There you have it. The second that it popped up, he pre-ordered it. How old are you, Carl? The alcohol was calling. Oh man, I mean, I would have just put aside that alcohol for a little bit. You know, that's the thing, guys, about women. Like, we are like vicious shoppers. We know when something's good's gonna come out. We see it and we go for it. We're like, we're not gonna play. Motherfucker. Really? They're like ready to greet me. What are these logs used for? But yeah, I got the full stamina upgrade because I was gonna go crazy if I like waited any longer for that stamina upgrade. I was like, this is a bunch of bullshit. This is epic, this drill shaft. I don't even have to go near these things. Wow, that was something. What is the Ganon horse? Is that the orange black giant horse that you find in the middle of like that arid region? Yeah, the stamina wheel, I ended up getting the royal horse without the full stamina wheel, the one that's Zelda's. I ended up getting that one, but like it was a bitch to get, like, because you have to have a ton of stamina stuff for it. Okay, it says it's somewhere around here. Yeah, like I can't take it without the stamina upgrade. It drives me nuts. I'm so impatient. I can easily get what now? The horse? Well, I'll show you my horse. I actually called him Pumpkin because he's like this big, because originally somebody asked you go on a quest to take a picture of a giant horse. I don't remember it being called Ganon's horse. And Oku Shrine. Looks like it already completed that shrine. Let's try a different shrine. Yeah, I opened this door before. Do I know where the horse is? He's in the stable. I already registered him. Let me see if I could show you the horse. Hello, 14 watchers. Yeah, the big black one. Like, I'll show it to you. He's got orange and black. I named him Pumpkin because he looked like a pumpkin to me. This big ass black horse. Delete stuff. Oh, he's gotta take pictures to have a perfect ending. Yeah. I'll show you the horse. You ready? Yeah, I figured it'd be a good name because it was like a huge ass horse and he's like a big ass pumpkin. See, this is the horse. Man, he looks like he'd have a big dick. Like, that's a big fucking horse right there. He's like, roar! Your horse.
Yeah.
Alright. This is Pumpkin. I'll ride him around for you. He's not as fast as, say, Zelda's horses, but he's a nice horse. Wasn't easy to capture, that's for sure. I just glided down on top of him, and then I had to soothe him a lot. But this is pretty much as fast as he actually runs. not as fast, and he's kind of huge, so it's like really hard to steer him. I seriously just run into that. I like how. Okay, so if you use another horse to run into this, the horse will actually fall over if you run into a rhinoceros. But if you use Ganon's horse, or whatever this horse is called, the animal takes the hit because it's smaller. Evil pumpkin horse. That's the one, you're sure? A guy with unlimited stamina. That's funny. Well, he does look masculine. That's for sure. Nee. He's really cool hooves. He's got like toenails. He's a big fucking horse, that's for sure. I just ran over that Liz Folos, that was great. He's like, fuck you! My horse is like, I don't give a shit about you. Get out of my fucking way. Right in the dick. Yeah, I played Portal and Portal 2. Oh, you'd be too scared to go near the horse? Well, I saw that horse, I was like, I gotta have this horse. I was like, I gotta have it. It's a pony, I need it, it's mine. Oh boy, grizzly bear. He's like, you're stealing my shit, man. I've actually rode a horse like a badass. Or a horse, a bear like a badass. You're funny, Carl. Yeah, it is like a very invigorating feeling to throw, to shoot an animal up the butt. Just because they're so rude and they like attack you and shit. Like fuck you. Alright, watch it. Watch me like a badass. Oh yeah. I totally just tamed that bear. Oh yes. Move, bear. I'm totally gonna try to like take this bear, even though I know it won't let me. Where are you going, bear? Did I say we could go over here? Come on. Move your fat ass. Been eating too much coarse bee honey. They kind of move slow. Thank you for following Dalek49. Yeah, I know. I'm like a badass. I've actually ridden deer too. The deer are about as hard as the bear. I don't know which one's harder. I think the bear's a little slower, so deer is actually hard. You might want to glide in on the deer. Stop doing that, bear. Bear, where are you going? Bear, slow down. Where are you going, bear? Look at Beetle. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not talking to you with that bear.
Yeah! Wow!
Naughty bear, not listening. Yeah, I'm gonna totally try to register it. I know, he's pretty stubborn. He's like, give me the honey. Beetle's like literally scared. Really stop it. He does not want to talk to him. Hey Carl, thank you for subscribing. Looks like you caught yourself a new steed. Do you want to register it? Oh, for the love of Hylia, that's not a horse. Oh, for the love of Hylia, that's not a horse. I only board horses here, strangers. No exceptions. But I want to board the bear. Beetle, don't you want to talk to the bear? I thanked him for subscribing. I gave him a beetle, he's still scared. The dog's like, fuck this shit, man! Fuck this shit, I'm leaving! He's like, oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna be lunch! Ah! Run for your life! Flee! Run, puppy, run! What happens when you don't lead me to treasure? Just ran over that dog. Look at that dog. Run, puppy, run! She likes to go off on their own. I guess so. Those wolves are like, fuck that shit. I'm not even bothering. You can keep them. Yeah, that's like the first time I actually rode a bear, I was trying to kill the bear because I thought you could eat it. I was like, oh good, it's food, I could sell it, right? Like, you know, because Skyrim, you like kill the bear and you sell it. Apparently you can't kill bears in this game. You can kill deers, you can kill Bambi, but you can't kill a fucking bear. I'm like, what the fuck? You can kill bears, but you can't, or you can kill deers but no bears. You can even kill squirrels. And I'm like, so you have a soft spot for bears, Nintendo, huh? Well, what about like deers or squirrels? You know, those are cute little critters. How about little birdies? You know, but you side with bears. Yogi rules, Bambi. Apparently they must really like their fucking bears, but you know, it's like, okay, well then you're riding the bear. So you're still not doing the bear justice because, you know, you're essentially forcing that bear to be your pet. Or you're forcing that bear to be your ride. And so, like, that's what I'm like, I look at this and I'm like, why is Nintendo doing that? You know, but it's weird. Maybe that's just a you know, thing with Zelda. I have no idea, but it's weird. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, everybody was telling me, oh, Ganon's horse this and Ganon's horse. It's like, what the fuck is Ganon's horse? The thing about this is that they only run so fast. How many hearts do you have? They're a unique bunch, so ain't that the truth?
Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow.
Apparently you can get hard-boiled eggs too. You cook them in the castle, you drop them in like the hot water, and they hard boil. Hey Pamela Den, how's it going? 17 hearts? I have more than 17. I don't know how many I have anymore, but I've done like over like 100 and something shrines. I have like 111 shrines.
Oh.
I'm good. My back's been itching though.
Wow.
It's amazing how much you can make just by selling meat.
Yay. Oh. Oh, oh.
I like scared that rhino so much he ran over a fucking tree.
Oh.
That rhino was so scared he fucking disappeared in thin air, man. It's like fuck that shit.
Oh, oh.
Bear's like fuck this, I'm out of here. Oh, so now you appear Liz Polo. Max hearts at 30? That's a lot of hearts. What's the head part? Well, that's true. Yeah, I have all 3 stamina wheels because I was like, yeah, this is stupid. I never understood, like, why people would ever want to go without a stamina upgrade. Like, I don't get it. Like, you can't go anywhere, do anything, you're running slow. Like, oh, I could use, like, a hasty elixir. I'm like, then you're carrying around millions of hasty elixirs. And those things for the stamina elixirs and the hasty elixirs are very hard to come by. So then you're, like, literally just running around in circles with just looking for these things, and it just doesn't seem very happy experience to me. You could get a hearty durian and you could get all of your hearts replenished and then some. So it's like, why is everybody doing that stuff, you know what I mean? You know what I wonder is if I throw a bomb at those blue peas, if that will do anything. I'm gonna like teleport to Satori Mountain just to see. Oh, where's the fairy that could change your hearts to stamina? Okay, so you know where you get your house at in Hateno Village? So there's like this area where you see a flag and it's around the flag. It's like on the underside of a cliff. So like, you know how like there's a like it's like a mini cliff. It's this small. It's not very big, and it's right down below, but you have to pay her, you know, it's not free. And sometimes she could be a trickster, so I wouldn't trust her if I were you. I don't think it's too much, but then again, like, I don't remember. You know, it wasn't like a whole lot. Probably was a small amount from what I remember. Those are all the bunnies. Mixed Alexander, thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna try to blow these bunnies up. Who's with me? Roar!
I don't think Bun Bun's gonna like that.
Someone's like, that's not nice, mommy. Well, I better float in. Bunnies galore. Well, that was a lot of fucking money. No. My money. You bucked me last time, so no. So there you have it, guys. You want some money? Go kill all the bunnies. Except Bun Bun. Mommy, how could you do that? Those were innocent little rabbits.
Stealing their carrot money.
You don't need that carrot salary.
We were gonna have a carrot and wine tasting party. You broke that up too. Breaking up all the parties. Keys in the air. They're like ready to sample some carrots.
How is that dude still alive? I just blew him up with a bomb. I guess the king of Satori Mountain only stays for so long. He's like, ah, it's 4:30, party's hour. Blow up the bunnies, roar! Get the bunnies. Mommy, how could you? Those are my bunny friends. You should have seen how they scurried everywhere. It was great. I should have came sooner just so I could blow up all the bunnies. How much money did I gain from that? I like the music from Lord of the Mountain. I think it's neat. We'll have to come back to Lord of the Mountain and show you guys how to ride a true Lord of the Mountain. Wait, that sounded really wrong. It's like, blow up the bunnies, roar! They're all like, oh no! Let me shit out hundreds of dollars! Maybe he'll leave us alone. But yeah, it's like the perfect spot. Just hide up there and boom! Get him with like 5 bombs. You little bunnies. Mommy, what did those bunnies ever do to you? How could you do that to the bunny? But I love those bunny rabbits.
Yeah, you better be careful, Bun Bun.
bunny futures are at stake. What about my baby bunnies? I have baby Bun Bun over there. She's sleeping in the box with all the Amiibos. How could she do that? How could she? It's so sad. Oh, it's okay, Bun Bun. Just rub your head on my boobies. It'll make you feel better. So cute. Mommy, you can't do that no more. Don't hurt the bunny. People are probably like, he's like, are you good? Mommy's just fine. I'm not okay. Don't you see what's going on here, Carl? Mommy killed my bunny friends. I don't think he understands I'm puppeteering. Wait, you don't like my bunny friends, Carl? That's funny. He's like, blow up the bunnies! It's okay, Bun Bun. They're not real bunnies. They've got lettuce for ears. But that's even better, Mommy, because then they could lick each other's ears. And make more bunnies that way. Look, guys. No, it's a joke, guys. I know it's not real. I just like to sit there and be silly. Gosh, I can't believe I have to explain that to people.
I think they know that.
Oh. Why, you don't like Bun Bun? I love Bun Bun. 'Cause she's my friend. Bun Bun says, watch it, Carl. I'll come find you and I'll be the person in the white coat. Computer. I like Satori Mountain. Once you find it, it's like nice. Have you found Satori Mountain yet? Have you gotten the Lord of the Mountain? I actually tried to register the Lord of the Mountain and they were like, no, you can't do that, you'll curse us. I was like, really? Why not? Because he runs pretty fast. The problem with the Lord of the Mountain is once you step off, you can't get back on. It's really unfortunate. Because then you have to tame him all over again. And he runs off and disappears and ends up at the mountain again. Because I guess it's because he's the Lord of the Mountain. What you doing? Like, I just like ran up to a SWAT. did you do that? Yeah, well, Lord of the Mountain is on Satori Mountain. I just sliced and diced some birds. Have you gotten the Master Sword yet? Yeah, the Master Sword, I do too. That's what I'm using. Hmm. With the Windbreaker sword, it's really nice because you can like literally just do one swipe and all these trees come down. These hardy variants are excellent because you could take them and use them for whatever you need. Like, you could use them for fruits, like to eat by itself and get several hearts, or you could cook it and get even more. And they give you like a full restore when you eat them, which is very, really good. Very, very good. So Satori Mountain is the place to go if you want that. They even have like things like that you could get at Satori Mountain. It's a really good place if you want to get like a lot of stamina stuff and a lot of heart stuff for your hearts. Sometimes, so the best time to go to Satori Mountain is when it's glowing green. If it's not glowing green, it's not the time to go. Because the Lord of the Mountain just won't be there. So, yeah, you gotta go when it's green. Or at least I don't think he'll be there. That's cool. There's other stuff on Satori Mountain, but you'd have to literally like go all the way down the mountain and to loot it all. But the best stuff I think is at the top of the mountain. Unless you're looking for something like honey, which you could get further down the mountain. Satori Mountain is right here. Sorry, I was yapping. Okay, so Satori Mountain is between the Gerudo Highlands, Hyrule Field, Hyrule Ridge. Like, it's all in this area here. The closest stop is actually the outskirts stable. If you're looking for a closer stop, you could go here to the Shim Dagozi Shrine, or Washa's Bluff at Mija Roke Shrine. You could also go here to Roda Ua Shrine, or even to here the Ka Tucker Shrine. or this Jolu Na shrine. Once you reach this mountain, there is a stop here, the Moglatan shrine. Get it, go there, do whatever you want to do, because that will actually help you in the long run. Because you'll need to frequently go back and forth to it to find the Lord of the Mountain, because he's not always there. My headphones? Oh, they're so basic, but thank you. There's a lot of Kirk seeds here too. See? Rupees. So those logs have Kirk seeds in them. See? I hate the bees. I don't know how to deal with them. What's nipping to the shop? And I'm not sure what time I'm leaving at. But we'll see. I might be out for a while. I might leave. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. But that's just the gist of what Satori Mountain is like. The best stuff obviously is going to be at the top of the island, but like there's things like bird eggs and little knickknacks and treasures littered through the island, or the mountain that you need. Even Staminella shroom for stamina. The hardy radish is a good one. Eggs and all that. These are lotus seeds, are rare. Yeah, it fills up quick, man. You can also get these at that fish place. I don't like fish. I have no idea why people like them so much. They're so stinky. It's so disgusting. Makes your breath smell foul. Nice, there's some carrots over here.
What are you doing over there?
Stretching. I don't know how tired I am. I'm like a 5.
Really?
Mm. That's what happens when you meet my mother. You're always gonna be wound up.
Been streaming for 11 hours.
I'm on a mission to get this shit done, man.
Did you get any more shrines? How many shrines you got?
I don't know, I gotta look. Let me see. Best way to get in here. I'm gonna try to expand the tower. $111 out of 120.
You coming out today? What are you doing?
I'm not sure. Are you? What time are you leaving now? Maybe we should just stay and try to finish this up. What you doing? Are you gonna start and restart the stream?
Well, I can if you want, but for YouTube, for it to make a difference, it has to be like a few minutes, because otherwise it'll just tack it on.
Oh, whatever you want to do.
How many people are on?
6.
Sure you don't want to, like, see the sun or something?
I'm trying to figure out what time is it and what's the temperature like.
11:30.
I might get ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go get food. Oh, let me find a safe spot real quick. Like I'm close by to this shrine. Here it is. Let me get to it and save it. I don't like register it with Zelda. I'm gonna go get some ice cream and stuff, guys. I'll see you later. Mama, you're gonna